it. Oh my god. Watching the Old Zealand, a minesweeper champion, the Dragon of Portugal, Vice Captain America, the world's fourth greatest forehead, and a geography semi-finalist at the World Championships, Zealand! You know, sometimes I like to take a risk and I just put on a song and I don't remember which one it is. And I'm like, yo, hopefully this one's good. That was an excellent start. Hold on, I'm getting a call. Hold on. Hello?
Hello?
Hi, how are you?
Yeah, thank you very much. I'm doing great, Mr. Echewal, right? Echezabal?
I have no idea what.
Oh. Echezabal. So I'm not speaking with Echezabal right now?
No.
No, I'm sorry for that. By the way, my name is Joy Freeman. And seriously, I would like to know if you are familiar with this property in West Leroy Street.
I am not.
Mm-hmm. You're not aware. The address is at 2924 West Leroy.
No.
All right. Thank you very much for being honest. And I would like to know if you are, you know, do you have a property that you want to sell?
No.
No. All right. Thank you for your time and have a great day. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah. Bye. Take care.
You too, man.
All right.
Well, just take this chance every month to say, no one is alone, stay humble Zed, you're changing lives here for so many people. Much love, Hammers.
What was that? Dude!
We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Dutch Phoenix, thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for being a part of the Hammers. Alta Ludo, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Captain Trips, thank you for the 4 months. Yeah, try to reach me about my extended warranty. I feel you.
Hopper.
Oh, that's a lot. That's definitely a lot. We're going to go somewhere else. Oh, my goodness. Aaron James.
I'm at home, I don't have other things I need to be doing and my internet is behaving, and this definitely isn't the content I remember. What is this madness?
Hey, they called. I answered. They called and I answered. I don't understand what the... do you own property on West Leroy Street? No. Funny thing is, I now know.
Chickadee China,
they thought I was
Chinese
Esteban.
Chicken. Have a drumstick and your brain stops ticking. Watching X-Files with no lights on. We're Danzla, hope the smoking man's in this one. Hashtag up the Dorfers and that.
Fizzy, thank you for the 11 months. Jake the Young One, thank you for the 8. Andrew, thank you for the 11. Caffeine and Debauchery, thank you for the 6. Skilbs, thank you so much for the tier 1. Nagaf, thanks for the 2 months as well. My florist Dorfer.
In the city.
No, there is. So, for those that don't know, Seriously, for those that don't know, okay, for those that don't know, there is somebody named Esteban who owns a piece of property. Put their number down as my number. And for years, I mean years, I have gotten texts and phone calls trying to buy Esteban's piece of property.
Till I die. Oh, and hashtag bring back Redcoat Ben. Am I right, guys?
Yes. Tom, that's the animator of the YouTube channel, Tom Legosaurus. Absolutely brilliant animator. If you love Redcoat Ben, if you love any of the animations that are done on the channel as like drawings that move, you know, animations, that is all Tom. So show your love to Tom. Thank you so much for the 3 months as part of the Hammers, Tom. Yeah, Lover, thank you for the tier 1 welcome. And Charlotte, you are sailing through 16 months. But I'm serious. There is somebody named Esteban that put my number down as a contact number for a property in Florida somewhere on 2924 West Leroy Street. And I get texts, I get calls. There has never been a more popular piece of property. It's like, it is like Rodeo Drive, wherever this guy has a piece of property, because everybody wants it. And it doesn't stop. I have been mean.
Yum, yum,
I've been
yum,
super
yum,
nice.
Yum, 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 yum.
I have sang to them. Nothing works. They don't understand. They just don't understand that it's not mine. They don't get it. I don't know why. But Esteban has passed this off to me, whoever Esteban is. So every once in a while, I'll answer one of the phone calls. And I don't know what else to do. I've asked them, I'm like, how did you get this number? He's like, well, it's on the list. I'm like, can you take me off the list? They say yes. I get a text 2 days later. Esteban. Let me see. I'm going to find one. I'm serious. I've got one. I'm going to find it. I don't delete them. I save them because I think they're hilarious. Let's see. The most recent text I got was Monday last week. Like, you seriously think I'm joking? I don't want to dox this person, so I know there's a way to, like, cover their number, right? So you can just see the text message, which I'm going to do. But, like, see, I'm not joking. Good day, Esteban. My name is Kelly. Are you putting in the market the address to 2924 Leroy Street? I can give you a fair price. Could we talk more? See, I'm not legitimately not kidding. Every freaking week, sometimes multiple times a day. Pimpin' in the box, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Murph the Joe, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Farhan hitting the 2 months. I mean, sheesh. JK, US wins with 2022 World Cup copium. That would be nice, wouldn't it? That would be really nice. Who Duck Luckless, thank you so much for the 6. Callum with the outrageous 17. Collins with the 4. J Love with the 4. Thank you, guys. Lyndon Rainey, thanks for the year. Congrats on your golden bacon. LOFC Mall, thank you for the 3 months. Classic Katie with the year as well. Golden bacon everywhere. Azoric, thank you for the 3 months. And Dream State, thank you so much for the 3 months. We're going to get rolling in a second here with our boys at the FAC-Platz. We're about to play our first competitive match of our second season, the Austrian FA Cup first round after friendly wins against Amiens, Standard de Liège, Anderlecht. We looked like we were not actually terrible. Oh, baby, 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 hello, YouTube, baby, 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 hello, YouTube, baby, 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 hello, YouTube, oh, YouTube, I want you to be mine. See, that snuck up on you. You didn't know I was saying hi to YouTube. And then I just snuck it in. I just snuck it in. But you gotta welcome YouTube in. They join every stream, even if they can't make it live. They're here, so welcome in, YouTube.
Back again with the Dorfers.
Luke Master, thank you so much for the 3 months. Congrats on toasting your bacon. And Junior, thank you for joining the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon, the emotes.
After you die, the last part of your body to stop working are your pupils because they dilate.
Ninja Panda with the gifted sub. Thank you so much, my dude. And Giraffe with the same. Except Giraffe has gifted a sub to Zealand's chest hair, which is apparently a real Twitch account. I don't know how I feel about this. Thank you, though. Sweat, thanks for the prime. As for the dad joke from Olaf, thanks for the 11. Your pupils dilate. That's an A-. It's well done. Don't lie, that's your alt, so. Dang it, you caught me. You caught me. Dirkfire, thank you for the prime. Northsterion, thank you for the prime. Welcome both of you guys to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon, the emotes, the sauce. No, my alt is Esteban. I just introduced you guys. That was a hint. Ninja Panda, thank you so much for the 10 total gifteds over your career. You just threw another one down to Sleep Della. Sleep Della. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes and show the love to Ninja Panda. All right, guys, we have currently 5 contract offers out. I think 4 or 5. Hassan Indom, David Bumberger, Vladis Emerson, Slavisa Radovic, Matan Bolatasha, and Sammy Luke 9.
Pleasure to observe you streaming today, Zealand.
Hey, dude, just got a shirt from Mystery Football. Let you know which team it's from. That's awesome. Love those guys. They're very cool people. Very simple process, too. I appreciate that. And I always, opening the box, I'm always like, oh, what am I going to get? And it's Porto, and the sleeves are too tight because I'm beefy. Rostislav, thank you for the 4 months. Halbarad with the gifted sub. Holy smokes. All right, well, we play our first competitive match tomorrow against Wiener Victoria. Tomorrow. Literally tomorrow. Elliot, thank you for the 9 months. What do we have? What do you have for us?
Meet your new Twitch baby.
I'm looking forward to it. Congrats on your Twitch child. Would you ever do a GeoGuessr stream? I've played GeoGuessr before on stream. I've never done a dedicated stream to GeoGuessr. Axel Staff, thank you so much for the prime. Let's get moving then. Let's hit continue.
11 months, let's go. Here's
oh, wait.
11 more.
Stop.
Always love the streams.
Stop.
Eating too much cake is the sin of gluttony. However, eating too much pie is okay because the sin of pie is always 0.
A math joke. Have we gone too far? That now math jokes are happening? I feel like we have. I feel like we've gone too far. Now that math jokes are happening, I'm uncomfortable. I'm uncomfortable. Pizza Guy, thank you for the 8 months.
Wow, 2 kids. Things are getting full in this NYC apartment. Time to move to Long Island.
Yeah, it's time to cash it in, move to the suburbs in Long Island, Toledo. Thank you for the 18 months.
All, this guy sounded Indian, so he's a Joey Freeman for sure. Second of all, most likely some scam.
Most likely a scam? I don't know. It's been so consistent in a lot, like so many different people trying to buy this property from Esteban. I've offered to sell it to them for $1 million before, and it just hasn't worked. Unfortunately, but I appreciate the input. You got to make sure I'm all right. Yo, Frappuccino with the 5 gifted subs. Frappuccino, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. 5 gifteds from Frappuccino, 1 more from his smell. I smell celery. Gifted 1 to Liam. But if you're Imith, if you're Please, if you're Spectacular, Dwarfy, Earth Simbers, you have bacon. You've got emotes, and be sure to say thank you for who doth brought them to you. You know what I mean? Afro Chuck, thank you for the 14 months. Haildar Thotis, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Oh man, Afro, 14. Look, I will hit the anime WoW as much as possible. But what I've actually realized, the reason we stopped today is because we have a lot of trial lists to decide if we want. Now, Sammy Luke 9, we've already put a contract offer in, so it doesn't matter.
New viewer here. I think you are very funny, smart, good looking and amazing at the game. Please sell me your property on 6969 Yeet Street. Sponsored comment. Delete this part. By the way, the Israeli player's name is said, Alon Baltakes.
The math joke was an A-, by the way. It was a seated ovation. That's where the math joke lands. It's a seated ovation. Kieran Gillies, thank you for the 9, though. I appreciate it. Frappuccino, you've made 5 people's days. That's incredible. First order of business. He's just not. We'll see. We'll see if he's somebody that we want to get rid of. Do we have better center forward options? Yes, we do. Tomislav Kodelj is a better option. So Marian Tonev. See you later, dude. Adios, Dominic Brita. See, he's a center forward too. They're all center forwards. I like the start to this song and then it gets super weird. And so I'm going to catch it before that happens. And then switch to different vibes. Beautiful. All right. We have 21 trials ending today. Some would call me a hoarder. I just appreciate everybody.
I have no jokes, skeptical.
Juice May, it's fine. You've got 8 months, and that's what really matters. Thank you for doing it with the Twitch Prime as well. And Dark Turner, thanks for the Prime. What do you guys, do you guys think I have a problem? In your professional opinion, do I have a problem? Your professional opinion. Sag, not congratulated. Isle, I love you. Isle. Very serious. Nothing therapy can't solve. I like the way you think. He believes everybody. I'll sub for 37 months. He's one of the editors for the channel. You know who Ayal is. I don't need to introduce you to Ayal, right?
Zed, serious advice.
Yep.
Justin Che, your fellow American with German passport.
Right.
Shortlist, guys of Serie A potential released through waivers in each of my saves. Joins Serie B sides as backup, so you can sign him easy.
I'm gonna go with Gadelj, Dominic Brita gone. Brita's just not as tall. He's not anywhere close to as influential in the air.
Since I bought the book on how to scam people online, it still hasn't arrived yet.
Monty, that's actually that was surprisingly funny there from Monty. Thank you for the 9 months. Sneaking in. I'm doing nothing in my classes, so here I am. Honey Badger, I'm not encouraging you this. I'm not encouraging this that you're watching from class. But I did learn how to play Football Manager in class. So as long as you're getting good grades, which I did most of the time, I got my degree, honorable with a double major. As long as you're getting good grades, then it's okay.
Male bees die after mating. Their life is simple. Honey.
Would you tell your grandmother that joke, Eclipsed? They're dad jokes. Not weird guy that makes you uncomfortable at the bar jokes. As
so
for,
much has changed since my girlfriend told me she was pregnant. Friends, my name, address, telephone number.
Wait. Okay, that's not his... Okay. That's like your edgy dad joke. That was funny. I didn't expect that. That was so you know, like it takes a second and you're like, wait a second. Olympian, thank you so much for the 5 months. See, guys, that's the line of like where it should be. You know what I mean? That's the line of where it should be. But Eclipse, thank you for the 5, and no, that's where it is in the future.
Happy 9 months.
Monday, I'm gonna give.
Which child?
Look,
I was thinking of naming it after Tampa Bay Lightning legend Darren Pupper.
Darren Poopa? Yes, that is perfectly acceptable hockey soda. You know, I went to school with his daughter, Isabel Poopa. She was a really nice person, incredibly allergic to peanuts, but really nice person. She was a valedictorian. She finished ahead of me in that class, and I am still so mad about that. I am so mad. Anyways, what? She was a valedictorian of the class. I was not. We're okay. We do not still feel inferior and less smart than we did then. Mondi, I'm going A-, and oh, dude. Yeah, she was the girl I was eating peanuts behind for months, actually. That story is the story about Isabel Poopa, who was super chill about it. She was like, don't worry, I have my EpiPen. I would have been fine. And I'm like, I don't want to make you stab yourself in the leg. Okay. Yeah, this is the girl I was talking about in the podcast who was allergic to peanuts. Yes. She finished as the valedictorian of a class of like 560 kids. I was 23rd. Unfortunately.
What's the bee's favorite milk? Boobash.
Valedictorian's first in your high school class. So you have 550, 560 kids in my high school class. She was first. I was like 23rd. But where are they now? I bet none of them are playing video games for a living. Wait. Never mind. We're going to keep this guy around. I don't know if we need him yet. Alberto Lari. We've got our offers in on center backs. I don't know.
As good as Roque Santa Cruz's 07-08 season.
I loved Rocky Santa Cruz, man. Thank you for the 10 months. All right, I need another vibe change. I went to the wrong playlist. We're just going to drop ourselves right into that. We'll go to Moon Beats. Give me some Moon Beats. That's all we need. Hey, Z, when is saving saves coming back? So I really need it for my Alfreton. We're definitely doing it super soon, so I wouldn't worry about it. We're gonna be all over that. Do 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 do. Are you a youngest child? I'm the oldest, actually. Tristan, thank you. I feel like it's something you would ask a just chatting streamer. The Tristan, thank you so much for the Prime. They'd be like, oh my god, you look so much like the youngest child because of your childish glow. OT. That would be like the entire interaction. Mitch, thank you for the year, and congrats. Look, Mitch, congrats. Ed McCarg, I appreciate the Prime as well. Crypto Hawk, thanks for the 3. Siso hitting the 10.
Bacon.
Eves, thank you so much for the 3 months as well. Good afternoon. What's up, sweet left foot? How you doing? How'd you fall in love with football, a breath of fresh air, considering you're an American? It's the 4th popular sport in the country. 4th most popular sport in the country. It's not like, you know, we don't know what the sport is, but the 2006 World Cup video game for the Nintendo DS is the short answer to that. That's the short answer to how I fell in love with the game. Might sound stupid, but that's the actual answer.
Thanks for the distraction. Love you, Zed.
Love you. Good night. Thank you for the 10. I got you. 4th. Yeah, it's ahead of NHL now. And the poll was like 2 years ago by the Washington Post or New York Times or something. What is your favorite sport? Soccer was 4th. Like 10% said soccer, 8% said hockey, 12% said baseball. Basketball and football were like higher than that. But, you know, favorite sport. What is your favorite sport? Alari stays. Filippo Delicari. I'm going to terminate his trial, but keep him on my short list because his wage demands are completely unreasonable right now, and we're going to have to wait him out if we're ever going to turn that corner. Skips! With the 5 months. I don't get baseball. It's really boring to watch. I mean, same with me in cricket, but I never disparage a sport because I find as a bridge between worlds that I often am with I grew up playing and loving American football like it's in my veins. I spend my entire weekend watching it every weekend, but I also love soccer football, right? And I love that is in my veins, and I spend a lot of my time watching goal compilations on YouTube, like a lot of people that live in that world, right? So it's, and I like, obviously my entire professional life is involved with the sport willingly. So I get to listen to the people that like soccer football and look at American football and go, oh my God, who could watch that? Oh, there's like 85 commercials and they're wearing helmets and pads and they're a bunch of pansies. And I also get to listen to the people that watch American football that don't get soccer football, right?
Why did Karl Marx dislike Earl Grey tea?
Because property is theft. We have heard that one before, Roadhog, but it is a very, very good dad joke. I listen to people that like American football but don't like soccer football, and they're sitting there going, oh, well, nothing ever happens. Oh, they just sit there and pass the ball, and they flop, and they roll around, and they wear stupid hair, and they're pansies. Right? Like, I listen to both of those, and both of those are easily explained by you just don't understand what's going on in the sport. Obviously, it's very entertaining, or else millions and millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of people wouldn't be obsessed with it. Or in soccer football's case, billions of people, right? And so oftentimes the sport looks stupid if you just don't know what's going on, which is not your fault and it doesn't matter, and watch whatever the hell you want to watch. You have a limited amount of time, so that's it. That's it. That's it. Gio, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. That is my official answer to all. It's like, well, why, you know, how could you watch so much soccer, right? Like my friends, I grew up in north, like Florida, just north of Tampa, so kind of right on the border of where we enter kind of the South, you know? People that if you took them to Europe, they wouldn't even know what to do with themselves. And they're just, oh, how could you watch so much soccer, right? It's awesome. But I also, you know, watch a lot of American football. How could you do that? Because it's awesome. Watch every sport like a man. Exactly. Imagine wanting to watch 2 minutes of play during 5 minutes of ads. Are you trying to be the meme that I just described?
Fact, did you know there's open land at 6969 Cool Street in the town of Weedsport, New York? Now, dad joke, I found a recipe for Moroccan dinner rolls that uses some thyme. It's a little outdated, but to be fair, I love that old-time Moroccan roll.
Oh my. What's one Premier League club that you can't stand? Right now, probably Newcastle. Toby, I'm going to be honest. TTS smashed that one out of the park. Smashed it. And I'm standing up.
Just took my lab practical final and bombed it. I'm here for the vibes.
That was an A. That was an A from Tilby.
New Zealand, just got home. Good evening. 12 a.m. Date night has started. Wink.
What's up, dude? Smith, thank you so much for the 6 months. Oh, man. Pazlowski, thank you so much for the 2. That was an A. That was the first A of the stream. That got me feeling some type of way. Do we want to keep Bergio around? Dude can't play any defense, but he can play wingback. And so Ricardo Bergio sticks around. Cool. João Lucas, how we feeling about you? Never mind. Get rid of the other guy. Get rid of Bergio. We're going to keep him on the short list for a little while, maybe until he gets signed, but just in case somebody like João Lucas doesn't want to do a good deal financially. But I can tell you Artur Grigorian is not the bee's knees, and so we're going to go ahead and drop him. Milos Zilicic. Or Zilicic? Milos Zilicic? Is there a normal C in the Serbian language, or is it just all squiggly lines and dashes? I'm a linguist. I'm asking the important questions. Favorite Premier League player at the moment? Josh Sargent! Not for long.
Homemade spaghetti in Zealand. Life could be worse.
Homemade spaghetti in Zealand and beer? That sounds quite lovely. Jant and Jay, thank you for the 6 months and congrats on your silver bacon. Zealand with his Sunderland bias? No, you know.
As a Canadian, I get what you said because it's the same with hockey, but it's also going to be fun seeing Canada destroy China in hockey in the Olympics.
China made it for hockey? No way. Oh, I want them in our group. Oh, that would be fun. Because when you beat somebody in hockey, you really beat them up. That'd be fun. The U.S. and China have an excellent sporting competition in a bunch of random sports at the Olympics, and I always enjoy it. You'll like go to the, and now we go to the pool to the, you know, now we're going to the pool for the 100-meter butterfly, and the 2 best swimmers in the world, Jack Stevens and Lo Guangxin, going toe to toe. And for like 5 minutes, the entirety of the United States and China's like, just because these 2 dudes can swim really fast, I freaking love that. Oh, they're in Beijing, of course. So they get every team in. Their hockey team's gonna be in. Oh, yes. Yes. Yeah. That's gonna be fun. Right, since the Olympics are in Beijing, when you host, you get a team into every event. So the best hockey team in China is gonna be at the Olympics. I did insert a generic name from each country. I did my best. There's some dude sitting over there named Jack Stevens like, what's all this then? What are we doing? China's just in a different sporting world where like badminton and ping pong are very important, right? Like, and more power to them. You ever watched like top level table tennis? It's nuts. And badminton, honestly, the badminton matches between like Malaysia, Indonesia, China, like they get super hype. And more power to them. I mean, the United States is over here playing basketball, but you know, I mean, a good portion of the world cares, but not, you know. We invest significant international like resources in developing nuts basketball players, right? Vladimir! 10 gifteds. From Vladimir, 10 gifted subs. Yo, welcome to the Hammer. Sleepwalking, Walter, Zogado, Snow, Gilgamesh, Incoming, Maddie, Maxim, Nile, King of Gods, Corona, Mita. Welcome to the Hammers. Boom. Do you like volleyball? I understand it. I dated a volleyball player for 3 years. 2 years? I don't know. That was my high school relationship with somebody on the volleyball team. So I had to go to the games. Right, and I had to know the rules. And then, of course, I worked at NBC for 2 Olympics, and so then I watched more volleyball. I've watched a lot of volleyball in my life. A lot. Interesting, man. Thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Nyan Bang, thank you for the Twitch Prime. And Josh Does Right coming in with a 14 months. I cannot decide what to do with this guy. That's honestly why I'm procrastinating. He is right on the line of, I guess, it just means we're going to keep him. I don't have to make a life or death decision right now. Georgi Pantelic is going to stay around as well. Javi Vasquez. I mean, this guy's not. He's 21, though. We'll dump him, but we'll keep him on our short list. Robin Becker. Ooh, dual-sided fullback with the work rate. I might actually, we might actually look to go get him now. Somebody that can fill in off the bench, can play all over the place.
Did you hear about the guy who invented the knock-knock joke? He won the Nobel Prize.
Go with a B+ on that one. It's not a bad joke, but it's, oh wow, Robin. Absolutely not. We'll keep him around. Yanis Kubler. Kind of in need of midfielders. Speaks German, which is helpful. Oh, but he wants important player. Bruh. Romario Roche. Not signing this guy. He's bad. Get out of here, Romario. Nobody wants you. Otaxa is offered a contract. Jaimino. This guy's better than Milos Ilicic, isn't he? I mean, he's just more physically talented than Milos. He's just more physically talented than my boy Milos. So I'm going to drop Milos Silicic. We'll keep him on the short list, but he's gone. And El Hadji Ba was that ball winner that I think wants way too much money, but we'll keep him. We'll keep him coming on back. And then we had a couple of 16s that we'll check out tomorrow. But that's what's gonna have to walk away on Robin Becker because that's just too much money right now. That doesn't make any sense to me. Doesn't make any sense. Pegasus, thank you for the 8 months. But we did clean out a few guys, which is good. Sammy Luke 9 has decided not to sign for us, so he is now dead to me. In Austrian FA Cup first round.
Einstein had a younger brother named Frank. He was a monster. Also, it's Mealish.
I feel like TTS really ruined that. Oh, no, you were just saying it's Milos Silicic. Didn't help him stay on the team, unfortunately. Oh my God. Albert Einstein had a younger brother named Frank. Frank Einstein. He was a monster. Frankenstein. No, I actually got it before I read Ayal's thing. I swear. I got it before I read Ayal's thing. I have a brain. I got it before I read Ayal's thing. That was a really good joke. From Gadjet, who is, of course, the stream editor. A modern marvel of a human being, Gadget. Well, this guy looks good. How much are his wages? Oh, yes, absolutely. Elias, you're extremely interested in making a move to the club? I'm extremely interested in having you based off what I can see, Mr. Elias Anderson. And so I would like to enter the negotiations. Thank you so much for bringing him to my attention, Gaetan Boosman. I doubt we are going to be able to become super relevant, but look, if he ends up into contract maybe next year, I don't want to throw around 325,000. Considerable interest in negotiating terms, has more interest in joining Norrköping, but less interest in Degerorfs and Ostersons, which is good. That is good. Okay, remove both of those, but I will teach you how to speak German. Take me by the hand. I'll teach you the language.
Questions?
Come with me. Come so far. Forever. Nice. Deals in for Elias Anderson. Look, he's a great passer. He's good tackling. He's not unathletic. That guy's got a lot to go. He's got a lot going on. A lot to go right for him. And I believe he would be somebody that would help us. Help us get where we need to go and be a successful club and, all them different things. So, David Fell, thank you for the 6 months. Lego Dust, I appreciate the 2. Just caught up and watching the network game mainly, but of course, you're here as well, and that means a lot. Thank you for the Prime Tribuna. I love you. Tony, thank you for the 6 months. Yes. Pegasus with the 8. Okay. 8 months. Almost at a child. I'm not ready for a child. Your AC on? Actually, yes.
Guys.
Sign Ben Arfa. I've been scared of signing Ben Arfa. Cube! 25 months for a fine mod and a fine man, Cube. Cube, you're not a mod. What are you doing? What are you doing, Cube? Have I seen the movie Bull Durham? Yes. Fred the Farmer, thank you so much for the 9 months. I appreciate the Prime. Congrats on your child. 25, I know. Yes. 4 more trials finishing today. Bumburger, we've got an offer in. Hazrovich, I think I'm going to let go. Gaetan Boosman does have an offer, right? More offers made for Baltaxa. Milo Silicic just headed to the Serbian league. Goodell's just got a Croatian league offer, so if we want to sign him, which of course he's just left, but we know how good he is. If we want to sign him, it would have to be now that we put the offer in. Honestly, don't know if we have the money free to be able to do that. Slavica Radovic. We already have the offer down on him. Would love to put a trial on Goodell. Keenan Bennett is not involved in any sort of transfer, and so we would like to keep him around. Alberto Alari. João Lucas, who just wants too much money, if I remember right, but he's still like a big-time baller fullback. Vladis Emerson we're negotiating with. Hymenio. We are not. El Haji Ba we'd love to have, but he wants too much money. Robin Becker turned down our contract, but would you please stay, my dear? Then Giannis Kubler. That midfielder that also wanted too much money, but that's all right. And we have sold Simon Sparry, our backup keeper, for $350,000 to Austria Lustenau, which is nice. That's a good deal. We get like 200,000, 220,000 from that into our transfer budget so that we can continue to work, and he was our backup keeper. And he was never going to be that good, which really surprised me that offer came in the first place, to be perfectly honest with you. Coffee or tea? I drink neither, actually. McGoogle, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. More Austrians? I would love to sign more Austrians, but beggars cannot be choosers. Beggars cannot be choosers. Trial offer's a bit tough to make on Goodell because he probably would turn that down for an actual contract. Look, I hope Anthony Schmidt signs a new deal too, but we can't lock that in. Yeah, Goodell's just made his move to the Croatian League, and so he is removed from our short list. It's match day, baby. We need a few signings to go through today. I actually don't know how we're gonna field a full team for this match. Yeah, that's why you tune in here, for these expert situations. Like Simon Sparring moving on, just adds adds money to the transfer budget, right? You and I both know we don't need that money in the transfer budget, and so we've got a bunch of offers out for center backs, and we're hoping that at least one is accepted today. And that's it. Sabitzer or bust. That would be nice. That would be nice. Michael Fabro. Ooh, he's smart, decent Holy Trinity. Not a bad facilitator. Physically impressive. He likes the ball played into his feet, which makes him a Jerry Mbakogu stan. The lack of balance is weird. He's got 6 balance. That's really... That's kind of concerning for me. He makes a lot of money, so I'm gonna actually let him go. Thank you for finishing that scouting assignment, though. Our scouting staff is starting to become useful, which is shocking, I know.
Up the Dorfers.
Up the Dorfers. We've got 5. We've got Bumberger, we got an offer in.
Wow,
Ulrich
many
Bappo.
months.
Oh, come on. He just doesn't have any explosiveness. I don't think he has the quality to play in the middle of the park, and so Ulrich Bappo is out of here. Nikola Suter. Cloud, thank you so much for the 6, and Jake Digger. Wow. 17. KJSKBE. Kajeskbe. Thank you for the 2. Welcome back. Yeah, the Holy Trinity is dribbling, finishing, first touch. We're going to look at a lot of loans this season. I usually look at those after we sign like the core of our club on contracts, and we do have a lot of wage room. Typically when I have a lot of wage room, I don't go for loans as much.
Up the FAC-Platz.
Thank you, Katsifa, for the 8. The FAC-Platz will be rocking this fine season. I like this guy. I really like this guy. I think he plays a great wide center back. He's got a good feel. He's not too small. I want to see how much money he wants. Wants to be a ball-playing defender? No, I've got wide center back in mind for you, and he wants serious money, unfortunately. But we're just going to keep him on trial. Saeed Hajrovic. I have not liked this guy while we've been tracking him for a little while, and so we're going to go ahead and just dump him from his trial. And we can go ahead and... we're going to keep Hatim Ben Arfa on trial. That's it. Hatim Ben Arfa stays on trial, but we are not going past that. I'm afraid he's going to hurt me.
Z. Tolga Hansa-in was a good young Austrian MC, free transfer second season, from Salzburg. Also Eden Massima was free in season 2 as a good backup MC from League 2.
Hey guys, somebody just turned on a new printer in my building. You think I should print something out on it? That was a notification. My goodness, the anonymous $30. Right, that's what you're talking about. Tolgan Shahin was good Austrian center mid. Free transfer second season from Salzburg. Aiden Masuma was free in season 2 as a good backup from League 2. Well, shoot. $30 donation from an anonymous source. We're going to go take a look at these two guys.
Did you get the team kit or some bum stole it in transport and send it to 6969 TTS Street in Bat County?
Yeah, Johnny, I haven't gotten the kit yet. It actually apparently got lost in transit as well as like some other things because the box was really damaged and it like fell out. So I'm currently, we're going through like a complaint process with the Postal Service in Austria and in the United States to try and figure out what happened to it, which is really unfortunate, but we are undergoing that process so that eventually we can get the Florence Dorfer jersey. Maybe Esteban has it. That sniveling swine. It's always it's gotta be Esteban. Sain is signed up with juniors until 2025. We can slap a 1-week scout on him. And then we have Eden Masuama. Who's actually gone to the LA Galaxy, which is a wild move. Contract ends the end of next year, and so we will be able to throw it into contract. Thank you so much for the Rex. All right, guys, I have no idea what we're gonna do here. We are just short a center back. We have the starting lineup of Blackman, Bruno Piri, The Pooch, Bezidovich, Miganov, Cruz, David Unger, because Rasner's not 100% fit, Graham, Bakogu, and João Oliveira. We have a bench of Anthony Schmidt, a couple of gray dudes, Martin Rasner, and Rafael Ai. This is rather hilarious, and one of these guys is gonna have to start. And so what I think I'm gonna do is play this. Somebody play spot the center back. There he is. We're just gonna play this formation. We are going to start. So what I think I want to do is just go with this and Bakogu here, Oliveira there, and then just bring in, like, Graham can play over here, and then this plays there, and then we just play Anthony Schmidt and Graham at the same time. Then we have literally no substitutes, but that's totally fine. We're gonna go into this. We're gonna be attacking. You know, we're just gonna play really far up the field and get stuck in and just wreak havoc and try to really take them out. But this is the tactic we've got to cook up for one game, right? Get the ball to the fullbacks. Bezidovich and Miganov and Rasner and Leai are the substitutes. Oh, I love it so much, dude. I love it so much. We have no idea how we're supposed to mark them. This is fun. Are you guys having fun? Because I'm having fun. We have 13 players, and this cup match decided to show up. 13 players. Come on. Sealand, what are you doing? You have 13 players. Yeah, in fairness, we did offer out a lot of contracts. Those people just haven't taken the deals yet, so really just gonna have everybody back so that we don't get smoked. How is Oliveira? He's not the taker. This is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Why? Like, what? This is completely messed up. Oliveira, yes. Imbakogu. I'll do Bruno Piri. That's what it's supposed to look like. DR back. Oliveira up. You are the main target. Imbakogu off. Piri there. Imbakogu working back post. Your edge. You're just standing there. You're there. You're working back post. There we go. Okay, now it's all set up. That was weird. Let's do it. What a huge team we have here today, boys. Unbelievable. We've got, let's see, 11, 13 first team players ready to rock and roll. Anton Walzer and Ken Krish pulled off the street just in case we need fresh bodies. If anybody gets hurt, we're screwed, but let's do it. Ladies and gentlemen, your 2022 Florence Dorfer AC. That's the ball, kids. Hey, anybody want to dress today? Go out to relax, play your natural game. I should have brought up some youth players, but where's the fun in that? We do have like 5 16-year-olds that have a chance to be good someday, but I feel like Belenenses, you know that team in Portugal that could only field 7 outfield players? Shano, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome to the Hammers, dude. I wonder what why were we behind the goal the last time we were in the game? I don't know. All right, this is a semi-professional, like non-league Austrian team in the first round of the FA Cup. So fortunately, fielding a team this thin, we should just be able to survive it anyways. But everybody that is a first team player at the club is very relevant today. Being said, the actual starting 11 is pretty darn talented. Great work from Oliveira there. Graham. Love to see him get on the score sheet. This is his first match in the Floridsdorfer colors. He's the big signing from Birmingham. Oh, He has a great punch by Amberger. Problem is his teammates seem to be partaking in some tomfoolery. Unbelievable foul. Basinovic tucks home the pin. I mean, I don't know how. I don't know how they can live with themselves after committing a foul so egregious. But look, if he hadn't scored against somebody whose last name is reminiscent of a conversation with a Big Mac, that would have been embarrassing. Oliveira. Oh, Jerry! Okay, we're fine. 13 players, no problem. I think we should just stay with 13 players all year. I think we found the new perfect number of players. What the director view. Oliveira, Jerry, and Bakogu. Near post finish. Sharp. Wiener Victoria. That's a tough draw for them.
Penalty was given for goalkeeper playing the volleyball.
Unacceptable. This is football, lads. Unacceptable. All right, everybody line up. Let's pad the stats here. Everybody line up. It's time to pad the stats, okay? Get in there. You're gonna get a free chance to score. I mean, we've got like multiple guys wide open for the through ball here. Schmidt plays Oliveira in. I swear he hit that right at the keeper and it went in anyways. Just pad the stats. Hit your shots on target. I think we actually just shoot on sight here. Anytime you get a nice open look, just crank that. I mean, we're living with a soldier boy philosophy today. Allen! Nice ball, Allen. Great ball. Oliveira clucking like a chicken. I feel like that's a little mean. I mean, we're literally playing in a park right now. Oh, they do have a stand. Okay. See, I thought we were just in a park all the way around, but they do actually have a stand behind us. Oliveira looking like an actual player out there today. I mean, they've got a couple of concession stands, which is really nice. I mean, normally you'd expect like one or two. They've got 4. And we do have the medical services ready. It's good stuff. Basinovic. Graham. Oliveira. Oh, well, Schmidt's in. What a save! Dang it. Well, I mean, this is in the FA Cup. We're playing a non-league team. I am shocked that didn't go in. I just assumed it was in. Do. There's if we were up 3-0 in the first half, or 4-0 in the first half in a top flight game, we would be in our first top flight game, we would be markedly more excited than we are now. This is what we're supposed to be doing in this game. Just show the quality, stay healthy, pad some numbers, right? Build the confidence. Great parking. I mean, it is right there. I think we bring on Rafael Leai at halftime. I would bring him on for Anthony Schmidt. Ooh. Well, they're adventurous. What a hit by Amberger. Wow. He sent that one. Really? Really, guys? Really? I mean, you can just play it in behind. We're faster than they are. Graham, I guess I've told him to shoot on sight. I just want, go for it. Go score your goal, Go score your goal. If you've got a goal you can knock, look, very happy the way things are going. Sub. Anybody like legitimately tired? I'll just play. I'm going to drop João Oliveira for Rafael Leai, and I'm going to drop Alan Cruz, who's coming back from that hip injury, for Martin Rosner. Those are the changes. Rafael Leai, the Solomon Islands wonder kid. Playing it forward. Except he's a little short, so we should probably switch the way we've aligned our set pieces if we ever want to threaten from them again. Or if we would like to not concede from them. Rafael Leai is a full foot shorter than João Oliveira. So they're going to be playing a slightly different game. The short king is in. Yes. Yes, he is. There he is! Lay it off. Thank you. Back! Oh, that would have been cheeky. Pokes the ball in. Patrick Sugar. It's one of those things you get the crowd to shout it when he scores. The Pooch. Not a guy that scores a lot. Not super involved in our set piece routines, but all reliable. Nice to have him on the score sheet. Oh, yeah, get it to Rafael. Excellent facilitation. Come on, Schmidt. Oh, well. Good effort. Oh, that was such a bad pass. The way the guys were running, I thought they'd been played in, but that just wasn't the case. Still a nice way. I like starting the season with the Austrian FA Cup, just massacring some amateur team. It's a good feeling. Shoot on sight is fun. Your boy Andy, thank you so much for the tier 1. Oh, I definitely called him Rafael Leao the other day, yes. Rafael Leao, nope. Mbikogu with his second. Nice touch, stern finish. But really, this is just all about confidence. Wait, they got a shot. That's it. We're running laps. We're running laps after the game. Unacceptable. Nice pass by Ungar. He's still got it. Oh, the other guy's just keeping him on. Some random, the left back, completely oblivious, keeping him on side.
Hey,
Bruno?
Even if they get slaughtered by FAC, they can go home and say they're wieners.
That's true. Because their name is Wiener Victoria. Rasner. Graham. Rasner. Schmidt. No, really? I thought I can't turn the sound off once they flagged him for offside. Really? He is offside. He is offside.
Let's go.
We just accidentally celebrated against an amateur team. Thank you for the 5 months, Scratch Monkey and Failsy. I appreciate the 4 months as part of the Hammers. My dude. Unger, well, maybe not. Maybe not that. Maybe not that one. Try again later, dude. Oh, that's a sick ball. Miganov still has it, though. Oh, Rafael! That's what I want. Look at that speed. Look at that burst of pace from Rafael Leai. Oh, man. Morendor. What a tier 3 from Morendor. There's a goal to celebrate. From Bruno Piri. Now it's 7-0. Great ball in. Good finish. And Morendor hits Silver Bacon on a tier 3 sub. All the love. Morendor. All the love. Tier 3. I bet we can get to 10 goals. We've outshot them 29-1. It's an experiment in endurance. Rasner. Oh, nope. This poor guy. Bang guy is he's just wandering around up here. He's lost. He's looking for a home. There you go. Just change the level. Rafael AI. Rafael! Oh, it's Rafael AI! Oh, my word! It's world class! From the Solomon Island hero, Rafael AI! He's wasted no time to make an introduction. And even though it's the 8th goal, it's a dramatic first for Rafael AI, the prince that was promised.
Is there any advantage to doing well in media relations and press conferences, or is that just role-playing?
It's not just role-playing. It affects your relationship with your players. I'm sorry, we're watching that goal again. That's not behind that goal. Behind the other goal. Oh. Oh my, I mean, this is 30 yards. What a hit. Oh, it's 30. That is a cool 30 yards. Just pocket of space. You don't give Rafael AI that kind of space. Oh, what a...
Silver bacon and a thunderbolt from 30.
Holy smokes. Straight out of Oceania, baby. Schmeat. No, he's no Rafael AI. Somebody said Laessi. He's the Solomon Islands Messi. There's no doubt about that. I mean, that's his first professional goal in Europe, was that. I mean, obviously it's in a cup match against like an amateur team, but still, that's a banger. Ungar, Jerry for the Hattie, got it. We are going for 10. It didn't even have a lot of movement. He just hit a pellet off the inside of the post. That's what's so impressive about that. Lai facilitating again. Ungar's got like 3 assists in this game. Passing right through them. You recommend a nation to do a similar type of challenge? Yeah, Switzerland. The league's not quite as good at the moment because they don't have like a Salzburg that's competing in the Champions League group stage at a decent level, but oh my, are they in? They did believe that they were in. That was the highlight for Wiener Victoria. Here's 10, baby. This is 10. What a way to start the competitive season. Oh, that would have been fun if that actually went on. Messi is the Argentinian Lai. I think it's, clear. Lai is clear. Rafael, he's 18. You see a lot of 18-year-olds scoring a banger that looks like that. You know, in a top 10 European league. He just earned himself some playing time. Unger, that was speculative. What about Hungary? Yeah, but it's got stricter rules. So it's not a very similar challenge. It does, I think you need 10 non-Hungarians in the whole team, right? You've got to wait for them to become Hungarians. So it's a longer term challenge. You can only sign a couple of talented young players a season. You have to grow them into Hungarians. Oh, classy. Classy. This is just kind of fun to watch. I think we got everything we wanted out of that match except for double digits. That was wonderful. Excellent work in Bakogu with the hat trick. Rafael Lai stealing the show off the bench. You know, we're all in this game to win. Let's not pretend some moments like this are what it's all about. Moments like this are what it's all about. We go out there, we win, we go out, win, and do it again. Right? We only have 13 players, but I'll be darned if they aren't a talented set of 13 players. You know what I'm saying? Even 10. I know. We really let ourselves down today. It's a tremendously disappointing performance by the boys. Scoring on his debut, absolutely. And Jerry Mbakogo, he's listed as a nomadic striker in the media opinion. How many clubs has he been at? I actually don't really think we've looked up like where he came from. Serie B, where he wasn't scoring Osijek in the Croatian league. Padova, Karpi, Krydia Silvatov in the Russian Premier League, alone from Karpi after making 24 Serie A appearances. This dude was a rising star at one point. Mostly Italy. Came up through an Italian, the Italian youth ranks. Oh, big bonus to Bruno Piri for paying out the second round. Nice. Second round of the FA Cup, we gave him a $36,000 bonus. That's how much we wanted Bruno Piri to sign his contract. And he did sign his contract. Hungary has no registration rules and no foreign player restrictions. They used to. They removed them? That's new. And makes Hungary a very viable place to play. I know, because I had to console somebody who wanted to replicate my Belarusian save, but it was 5 years to get Hungarian nationality, and so it was a lot harder to do. Max of 25 players. I have loan restrictions. My God, there's no rules. But you do have a 25 player limit for league registration. With no domestic U19s are automatically eligible to play.
Triggers. I recently watched a chef put shredded pieces of film summaries into his soup. I asked him why and he said the plot thickens.
Fierce Pierce! Oh my goodness! Guys, I'm gonna need you to get your bacon out in the chat. I'm gonna need you to get your bacon. That was 5 gifted tier 3 subs. That was 5 gifted tier 3s from Fierce Pierce to Polo, Alex, Lovelana, Shamway, and DTJ2K. 5 tier 3s. Bacon everywhere, chat. Tier 3s from Fierce Pierce. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted tier 3s, dude. That's crazy. Captain Ginger, I'm going to go with a B on that one. The plot thickens. Thanks for the 3 months. Resub check, resub given. They see flow. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Phil Crazy. Thanks for the 6 months. Silver Bacon and a Thunderbolt from 30. Wouldn't have it any other way. And Tyrant X, I appreciate the 5. Morindor, thank you for the 6. And congratulations. Suter, I would love for you to come back for 4 weeks, please. How many? We got 6 guys. Gonzalo Torres. That's a year. I accidentally hit continue. Excellent, excellent. Federico Bicoro. Doesn't seem to stand out too much, but we can definitely put him on the end of contract. Carlos Okoro. Sorry, I just don't think he's at the level that we need. Previously scouted's been placed in the transfer list. Cool, good for him. Ivan Antunovic. We're going to re-up Atim Benarfa. He's going to be a late signing, if anything. Okay, both those guys just signed contracts other places. Shout out to their agents for recommending them. Suitors decided to return. Good news. We have one guy whose trial ends today. Who might you be? Kevin Godin. Ah. We have a transfer offer out for another right back. We've got Indom, Bumberger, Emerson, Slavica Radovic, and Matan Baltacha, but this guy is better than Basirovic. He's going to want some serious cash, and we got to keep in mind anything over 286 is going to raise the amount of money that we're going to be paying multiple people. Minimum fee release clause, we're going to remove that, but your relegation release clause is 0. You also have a team of the year bonus if you happen to make it. A significant team of the year bonus, 20,000, and you are going to get an assist bonus if you do happen to get forward up the field and make those assists. You know what I'm saying? They're home slice, but we are going to drop this to like, 44, right? But we're going to up your agent fee as much as possible, and I see that our current cost in the transfer budget will be 26,000. What about 260? Okay, we're not feeling the whole patience thing. It's not really where we're landing.
Zed, this is Esteban from 6969 TTS Street. Please add my agent Justin Che to your shortlist. You will thank me later as much as for the calls you receive.
Woo! I felt like 273 we were going to lose him, but 280 we got him. Negotiate, Kevin. Negotiate. It's time to negotiate, Kevin. Sign the deal, Kevin. Sign the... Kevin, sign the deal. Kevin!
Ye IZZ boy.
Yo, Bez, thank you for the 6 months, dude. Congrats to the Silver Bacon. And Gianni, the manager. I know Justin Che. He's great, and we should look him up. So yeah, there's plenty of teams that are in for Godin as well, and it's unlikely we will get him, unfortunately, but that's just where it is.
Had a nightmare trying to pay for those gifted subs. Had to ring the bank. I'm creating too many small transactions, they said. Bank told me how to spend my money. I told them to jog on. My money. It's for Zed and the viewers.
Too many small transactions. Dang it! Fierce Pierce, are you simping for Amaranth again? Because we talked about this at our last bank meeting. No, because, and I can't stress this enough, I simp for Zealand. It's a Pokestan. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. It's a power move. But I simp for Zealand. Okay. Fierce Pierce, thank you for the $5 donation. You tell him where it really lays. You know, tell him to hop into the stream to know what it's about. All right, know what it's about. Amen, brother. Yeah. No, what's up, Ranth? I got time. I can talk now. Yeah. No, you look, I held up our end of the contract. I mentioned you once on stream. So, okay. Yeah, look, no, if that pays for my subs for the next year, that's awesome. But I did mention you once I did mention you once on stream. All right, looking forward to it. Thank you. Are you gonna rate my Tinder profile or something? I think that'd be really fun. Is that maybe next time? I'll mention you again, maybe. Okay, no, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. All right, you have a wonderful day. Say hi to the kiddie pool for me. Okay, cool. Sorry, guys. Personal business. Personal business. Just taking care of something. Who do we want to be the captain of this team? Do we want it to be Bruno Piri? Do we want it to, honestly, that's the question. Do we want it to be Alan Cruz or do we want it to be Bruno Piri? Because it's going to be one of the two.
Another $5 to annoy the bank. Oops.
Fierce Pierce banker sitting over here like, oh man, this guy is hopeless. Thank you for the 5, dude. I appreciate it. Cruz is okay. Good. They're already here. Bruno Piri and Cruz. I mean, Cruz has got the leadership. Just does not have as much teamwork. But I think Bezinovic, because he's the only super important player in the locker room, and then Alan Cruz. That works for me. Vice Captain Alan Cruz officially anointed. All right, fortnightly staff meeting. This one should be lively. Only has 8 topics. What do I know? Promote him to the amateur squad? No, I don't want to do that. Strong locker room squad right now. You've established yourself in the job and you're in this for the long haul. Well, that's good. I'm glad that they're feeling like that because I am in this for the long haul. This is literally just going to be technical directors and amateur staff and physio, which we have the physio we want. We're just waiting for that. But there was not a single useful piece of information that came from that staff meeting, unfortunately. See, Puri had the 13 and 12, but close. Oh, David Bumberger. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 3 center backs. Delay. Because if we sign all of the other center backs we want, Indom has also accepted the deal. He's just waiting on a work permit approval. Hatem Ben Arfa, we are re-upping you. That is, that's nice. So we have Bumberger. We will accept it right before this match if we don't have any other center backs that have come in. We're going to have to wait for Hassan Indom. It said latest was July 19th, so we should know by tomorrow. But he should get approved, no problem. I can't imagine why he'd get rejected. You never know for sure. You do know for sure. I know he's not going to get rejected. Give me another amateur team, please. Dang it! Just gave me a second flight side. I don't want to play an actual team. Are you kidding me? In the second round? What is this? The burgers are coming. I mean, it's really not an Austrian team unless you have at least 3 burgers in the starting lineup. It's not. Daflock has officially signed his deal elsewhere. Vladis Emerson, one of the center backs we wanted, has signed with Khabarovsk in Russia. So goodbye, Vladis. We were, alas, too slow. Kezia Veendorp. I sign him whatever the price. It's like he's just so okay. How much money does he want? Okay, first of all, you are currently not getting paid anything, so I'm going to need you to be a much more reasonable individual. Just curious. Okay, that's insane. You're on an amateur contract. What do you want from me, dude? What do you want? Hassan Indom here. Okay, we're waiting on confirmation on those guys. We also have Slavica Radovic. We only have Boltaca. Basically, that's it. We're just waiting on Boltaca. We are going to delay the other 2 guys until Boltaca comes in. I think Hassan Indom, either way, we're signing him just because he doesn't want to be a starter. Kevin gone. Okay, we've got 6 guys trials ending today, so we're on that now. Luke, thank you so much for the 4 months of the Twitch Prime. And Bradley Lewis, thanks for the 2. Long ago, Scandinavian monks studied the art of hand-to-hand combat, all while singing chants in unison that still survive to this day. Finnish hymns. We've heard versions of that joke, Bradley, before, where it's like, you know, the Mortal Kombat was invented in Finland. It was based off of old Finnish hymns. So I'm going to go ahead and go B- because it is derivative based off our chat's long memory, but obviously you wouldn't have known that. And so hopefully, you know, somebody achieved great joy from hearing that. Valentin Braska. Look, I think our goalkeeper Jamal Blackman's just better than you, but I'm willing to give you a chance. See, Blackman's got him beat in the reflexes in the one-on-ones. This guy does have good command of area. Blackman's significantly more athletic than 35-year-old Valentin Braska, but Braska's got flair, and that's what really matters in a goalkeeper, flair. And off the ball. And teamwork. He's very good at a lot of things that don't really matter too much, and he's only 5'11", so I think we just go ahead and drop him. I think that's it. I think we've had enough. Manuel Haas, left back. Athlete. He runs track and field. I mean, what do you want? Do you want actual first team starting money, Manuel, or do you just want to? If you're here to make up the numbers, I am happy to help you make up the numbers. This guy is an explosive wingback. Parisi Kine. We compare him to Godin. Hate the fact that Godin just left for Kansas.
I never go up the stairs because I don't trust them. They're always up to something.
Well, it just ruins my day that we can't do this comparison because Kevin Godin just ended his trial today and the information we've learned about him is gone. Well, he's definitely going to stay on the rotation. Nicola Valenta. This guy's good. This guy's definitely good. Tries tricks. He's a talented attacking player. Decent creativity. He has a good feel for passing the ball in both ways. We have room for like one more winger. I think Valente might be that guy. We have to make sure. Matteo Bruscaghi. Honestly, as a left wide center back, this guy makes a lot of sense. He's an inverted wing back off the right, but he can play center back in an accomplished clip. He's got decent size. He's a little too old to be playing wing back anyways. He's intelligent, solid defender, solid ball control, decent crosser, decent passer. I think we can give this guy late life as a wide center back on the left if we do happen to lose one of the guys we're trying to negotiate into that position. But I need to know how much money you want. 1 year extension, we're going to get rid of that. And he's like, absolutely not. This guy's patient. This is a patient agent, and usually patient agents, they can either get bullied or they're really good. Those are the only two types of patient agents. And this one, we've bullied pretty successfully down to 224,000 for 1 year for Matteo Bruscaghi. So let's see if he's interested in that. Alessandro De Vitis. Little too unathletic for what we do centrally. Sorry, man. And Alejandro Altuna, we've got a picture on him too.
My wife told me to stop impersonating a flamingo. I had to put my foot down.
Calzati, we had heard the stare joke before, but that's a rock solid dad joke, and I appreciate it. Thank you for the 3 months. Epic Gamer, thank you for the prime. But now to address this flamingo joke, which has caused, I think, a great deal of us significant pain. No. I loved Matan Baltaxa. I did love Matan Baltaxa. But he has gone to Austria Vienna, and so we would be playing against him. Slavica Radovic has actually agreed to sign with us, which I think is a boon. This dude is a stud, and I am not nearly as interested in that other right back anymore. In fact, I think we are going to go to just keep him on the short list, but cut him from the trial rotation on Prisekin. Because our first choice right back is now waiting on a work permit decision, which should come tomorrow, and hopefully he'll be set for the opening league match. Matan Baltaxa, though, that sucks. It does mean that we should go out and sign at least Hassan Indam, get him in. I mean, both these guys, really. Let's get to the day before the match. Then we can get Indam and Bumberger in. They were on trial with the team for a while, so they already know the boys. It's not going to matter that much. But if we can get Bruscaghi in, and Bumberger and Indam, I'm going to feel good about our center backs. Radovic will come in at right back. Elias Anderson's making his contract decision. And we're waiting on work permits for our chief scout and our performance analyst, but those take freaking forever. Unbelievable. Rate the joke in the polls. Somebody, 17 votes for a B. To put my foot down. I'm gonna go B+. It gave me great cringe pain. It's tough, but I'm gonna go with a B+. Fierce Pierce. Look, it's a good joke. I'm gonna use it. I'm definitely gonna use it. We must be fair in our adjudication of the dad jokes. Prisekine. Yeah, fine. And then 21st, we got 5 more trials finishing. Oh, the life of a trial farmer. That ain't much, but it's honest work. You know what I'm saying? Ain't much, but it's honest work. First time I've actually caught a live stream. Usually I watch your YouTube videos. Well, welcome, Demag. Can't say your name in a YouTube video, can I? Whatcha? Slavisha Radovic. Welcome to the team, Mr. McStud Muffin. How you doing, man? Slavisha Radovic joins Mirnis Besirovic as our 2 right backs, our 2 right wing backs. And I would love to pick up a third guy for like 50,000 a year who can just spell at that position. Little deep cover, perhaps. Austria's manager just resigned. Ooh. Oh no. How's it feeling to have the same first name number of first team players as Derby County? Joke's on you. We just signed somebody. We're up to 14 first team players. So, bet you feel stupid now. Is there any striker we'd want to go and make an offer for? I feel like there might be. Slavisha Aradovic. Beautiful. Welcome to the team, Slavisha. Slavisha. Sorry, I'm learning. I got the pronunciation down, though. Slavisha Aradovic. We compare him to Mirnas Besirovic, or Besirovic. And he's got him barbecued, obviously, in the physical department because Besirovic is getting old, but, you know, he's got him beat in a lot of other respects as well. He's just a better crosser of the ball. He's even going to be the guy taking the corners, I believe, when we have our full team in and everything else set up. He's going to be the guy taking the corners. But he is an improvement at the right back position. Besirovic at 33 is going to captain the team from the bench. All right, you guys stay. Let's look for, let's say, a striker. Let's say a striker.
What do you call someone who stands inside goalposts and stops the ball rolling away? Annette.
Unfortunately, Fierce Pierce. We've heard that before. Oh, is Radovic a right back? Am I just hallucinating? I signed him like a week and a half ago. All right, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, professional gamer. I'm just going to take a lap. We'll just be back. We'll be back in a second. It'll be fine. All right, we're good. You know, we're fine. We just needed to take just a moment. Just needed to take a moment. Just a second, right? We just needed to take a second, and we're okay. Yeah, you know, he's, like I said, he's a really good left back. He's definitely, you know, he's better than Alexander Miganov, as we were just looking at, of course. Right, and that's why we signed him, right? Because he's just a superior player to Alexander Miganov. He's able to contribute in a much more effective way defensively while also being able to ball out offensively. And Miganov's an excellent backup player, and he's on that backup wage, which is great. But Radovic is going to be on the opposite side, and we're really excited about that. Yeah, really excited about that. Need to hydrate. Hydrate and recover. Hydrate and recover. That's what it's all about. Hydrate, recover. Yep. Hydrate, recover. And Besirovic, if you could welcome our boy Slavisha Radovic as our new left back, that'd be just wonderful, man. It'd be absolutely fabulous. Thanks. Well, welcome in, Slavisha. Really happy to have you.
How do you call someone standing near the goalpost and not stopping the ball? Wizzy.
But back to the fact that Godin is good.
Had a dream I was swimming in an orange soda ocean, but it was just a fantasy.
Gianni, unfortunately, I don't think I got it, but I appreciate it. Slacker Chance coming in with the 6 months, and I'm not going to lie, I don't think I've ever heard TTS read a joke better than that. Give it to me again. That was incredible. That was incredible. Listen to how well it read this.
Had a dream I was swimming in an orange soda ocean, but it was just a fantasy. Had a dream I was swimming in an orange soda ocean, but it was just a fantasy.
Slacker Chance, you just laid down one for the top level. Indeed. It was just a fantasy. Hearty congratulations, my dude. Scurvy, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, my dude. Are you gonna rate the Kev Photoshops today? Oh my goodness, yes. There's a lot of funny Kev Photoshops going on. It's really mattered. Scrivy. Not scurvy. Scrivy. I was there. David Inko, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. You have such a remarkable lack of players. It really is just interesting. Thomas Guzweiner is the 485-pound prospective target man backup. Like, where were you playing before? Homburg, regional player in Germany. There's a lot of good regional players in Germany, though. Squad player, yeah, this is going to end up working out. Thomas Guzweiner. We need a backup target forward, and Thomas Guzweiner fits that mold really well. Guzweiner, I would love to sign you up as part of this team. It's good physical presence. He's got a good technical base as well. That's basically a no-brainer for me. Robert Bovlinka. See, we're kind of as okay at any position as we could possibly be at wing. Hirschberger. He's 23, man. This dude needs to just get out of here. He's not good. Sorry, Hirschberger. It's just really not. It's not you. It's me. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not you. It's me. That's... You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
A dung beetle walks into a bar and asks, "Is this stool taken?"
A dung beetle walks into the bar and asks, "Is this stool taken?" Says the Fierce Pierce. Oh, it really is Tim Benarfa, yes. On trial with this team. How much money does Gilberto want? Normally these guys that are this old will take stupid low wage. We got D'Alessandro for 35,000, but Gilberto is still of the opinion that he should be paid like a first 11 player, which is just not going to happen. This guy, 20-year-old Robbie Bankalangt. See you later. Yami Patri. We were intrigued by this guy for a while, but no. Not now. Link's already gone, and Sandro Luca Molinar is all a potential play. It's just rare at the level that we're at, but I'm willing to entertain it. Might need to loan a backup, like, advanced forward type. At some point, we might need to loan that. But we've got an offer down, fortunately, for a good target forward, and that's all you could need, you know? All you need in life. Well, and life gives you lemons. All right, Fierce Pierce came in with another $5 donation. You know what? That's an A-. It was right. It was there. I loved it. That's an A-level dad joke. Right up there. You like El Haji Ba? Yeah, I do. I do like El Haji Ba. Zesis Karakalios. Zesis Karakalios. Intense. Technically, he's annoying, but he's a wonderful space eater with the work rate and the stamina. He gets into the right positions. Defensively, I mean, he's a pure defensive midfielder, but it's something that we could need. I'm getting a feeling that he might be a little expensive for our taste. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to make him sadder before he'll take a contract from us. Andrei Ivanov. We're feeling pretty good about our left back situation right now. We've got two stud muffins, but oh my goodness, this dude, he doesn't even. This is why I always check. Because this dude wanted 200,000 a year, we'd be like, hell nah. But he wants fringe player 48,000 a year.
You melons, you might be dyslexic. Sorry, I just played on your lemons comment.
Life gives you melons. You might be dyslexic. That was good. That was a very good dad joke right there. Mad respect for that dad joke. All right, we're two days away. I'm going to get to the next day, and then we're going to bring in confirmation and make two signings. Bumberger and Hassan Indam are going to come in to play center back for us while we wait for the other center back to sign. I don't understand the trial players tactic. Will you make a video about it? That video comes out in 2 days.
Do you know who is the best Dutch box-to-box midfielder who could ever play for Floridsdorfer AC? Clarence Seedorfer.
That would be a dream. Also, when life gives you melons, you might be dyslexic. It's a very good joke. It's a very good joke, Fierce Pierce. Clarence Seedorfer. We'd love to get him on the staff or something. What do you think about Slavica doesn't speak German? We've got no worries. Universal language. Would you say that Slavica Radovic helps the club? Absolutely. He can help take us forward. Will he find it easy to join the squad's social groups? We'll settle in with our boys just fine. Does the role Slavica Radovic favors most fit into your current tactical approach? Yeah, absolutely. The good press conference. Slavica's feeling good about himself. Gusweiner and Ivanov have contracts on the table for them. And we finally got our last performance analyst in. Thank the stars. His work permit has cleared.
I'm an agnostic dyslexic insomniac. I keep lying awake all night wondering if there really is a dog.
We got Mateo Bruskagin is our wide center back on the left. Things are really looking up.
Zealand, Dyslexic Lives Mattress.
Somebody said, Bruce Kage, if you're dyslexic, you're just sitting over here in the back of the chat just catching stray bullets right now. Like, dude. Sorry, stellums. You're catching stray stellums right now. Fierce Pierce, as for the first one, when life gives you melons, I go with a B+ on that. Johnny, thank you for the C,
No
Dorfer.
dad joke here. Just wanted to say that I sent my save for Sis and now I'm 2 years into future from that point.
We're going to redo it. It wasn't the right time, Hubon, so we'll be reposting an SYS that we're actually going to be able to act on. I assumed too much of my ability to get things done. But Bagpuss, we've actually heard that one before, but I think it's just a fantastic dad joke. It is. Should I repost it today? Yeah, we can do that. Dads everywhere in this place. So, I mean, you got great dad jokes. Ladies and gentlemen, our wide center back on the left that you can't see because his trial ended, Matteo Bruscain. Woo! And I think even because it's a Bruscain, right? This is an excellent, lovely little wide center back. A guy that can pick out passes, not unathletic, has decent size and intelligence. He's an inverted wingback on the right, but as he ages, an inverted wingback on the right naturally becomes a gifted wide center back, and that is where Bruscagin's going to find himself. Oh, Fierce Pierce! Dude with 10 gifteds. JP Caldente, Diggy, Mr. E-Dub, Ali Pouty, Sir K Tricker, Alveo, Acid Nation, Murirem, Toli, and Gshelik. Welcome to the Hammers. Bada bing, a bada boom. Fierce Pierce throws down 10 gifteds and leads this month with 40 gifted subs. Bruscagin, is that it in Italian? Is that what you're trying to say? Is that what you're trying to say to me, man? Is that it's Bruscagin? I think we let both these other guys in too, Hassan Endam and David Bumberger, and then we're settled. We went from having a back three with only 2 center backs on the entire roster to being able to fill out that collection with Bumberger and Endam, who both won under 100,000 a year. Then we're waiting on Godin and Ivanov. Andre is going to be deep cover. We're waiting on Guzviner as a backup forward and Alias Anderson as a backup midfielder, or maybe even a starting midfielder, honestly. I feel like he would be a starting midfielder. Intensive language course, yes.
Gotta use those Bezos bucks so you can Dorf it up.
Absolutely. Gotta use those Bezos bucks so you can Dorf it up. Are you appropriately using your Bezos bucks? You have a free $5 courtesy of Jeff Bezos. He doesn't need it. He's busy trying to get himself to Mars to prove that he's cooler than Elon Musk. But, you know, some Twitch streamer probably does. So wherever you feel fit to spend that $5 of Jeff Bezos money, do it. The world thanks you. I mean, just right here, Brand threw down the Prime. Jager with the 4 months in the Prime.
I was
Smith
going to make a joke about inert
with the Prime,
gases, but all the good ones are gone. A woman enters a library to return 2 weeks late. You might be pregnant, the librarian answers.
Justin, you got savaged by the TTS. You just didn't type it right, unfortunately.
Play up.
TTS was not having it. Soren, thank you for the Prime. Pragmatic Frog, thanks for the 3 months of the Prime. And Johnny with a tier 3. Gary's really excited. Very excited. Uncomfortably excited. Uncomfortably excited.
How did we get here? It feels just last week I started watching you via a camera in your room. That's just odd.
Yeah, it was a long time ago. The pipes above my head and all that stuff. Back in 2019. Or no, that was... Yeah. No, that was 2018. That was 2018. My phone was my camera in my last dorm room at UVA. That is what that was. Oh, how long ago that feels now. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. All right, I think we're building a pretty darn good team here.
Where did Bezos bucks come from? What does it mean?
It stands for the $5 of Jeff Bezos money. So if you spend a Twitch Prime, that's your free $5 on this site from Jeff Bezos. And so we've got David Bumberger. We've signed Hassan Indam.
Please ignore the Twitch friend request I just made. The Twitch phone app is total bobbins. Good luck finding the rest of your squad, Chief.
He's total bobbins. For some reason that reminded me of Hobbitses. Ball control, passing, perhaps. Hey, Mirnus, welcome him and welcome one of our other center backs. Please, thank you. Let's go to team registration and get Hassan Indam and David Bumberger into the team, please. And a couple of these guys didn't want to do the trial. Their agent was just getting frisky and offering out everybody at the same time, but that is totally fine. There's no law against that at all. We almost have a full defense. This guy looks like he might be helpful. Is it just me or do these guys look suspiciously similar wearing the exact same jersey? This is weird. They are both now on trial. Our first match in the top flight against Rapid Vienna is the 23rd of July. Here we go. At least we have enough players.
But Jeff Bezos doesn't pay my wages, so doesn't come from me. Ha ha.
Oh, no. Well, like when you donate $5, like Fierce Pierce just did too, then ask the question and answer it. Fierce Pierce, by the way, you are popping off today. Popping off today. The Twitch Prime is this. And we just saw it spent from the shiny, I can read, Saybot, and Terminal Guy. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy your bacon, all of you. Hippie Farmer, thank you for the 7 months as well. Total Bobbins. Wilfred Red, thank you for the Twitch Prime.
Your squad is so thin. Grandmothers everywhere are weeping with a bowl of maid soup.
So when you go to like a channel, let's just go to Vis. I don't think I've subbed to Vis in a while, but if you click here, then you scroll down. You can use your Prime sub. Oh, I have my Prime sub right now. Let's go use it on somebody who's on that I know personally. Wasn't Ben on? No. Oh, I'm supposed to stay subscribed to Ben. We're gonna go subscribe to Ben. You can do it when they're offline too. Just continue my sub. I'd like to. Well, shush, Benny. My sub to Jack. No. Okay, cool. Use the Prime and then it's free. If you use the Prime, then it just goes through for free. You see what I'm saying? So that's the option. You use your Prime and then it's completely free.
Second try calls why not a woman enters a library to return a book.
Then I actually read it, Justin. Now, Alfred, thank you so much for 13, and Fabian, thank you for the 14. I see you, man. Sub to me or all unsub. Oop, I didn't read that until after the. I didn't read that until after I just did that. That is a mistake. Oops.
Bilbo woke up one morning to find a new supermarket built next to his house. It was an unexpected item in the Baggins area. Resub button.
There it is! Fan Terry, thank you so much for the 6 months. And Bagpuss, that was, I'm going to go with a B+ on that one. It was good. Unexpected item in the Baggins area. It was good. Sorry, Justin. I just felt like that. I should have read it the first time. It's my bad. I felt that was just perhaps a bit too far for the family-friendly vibe. Perhaps a bit. The Nerd Panda, thank you so much for the Prime. Well, we got to go sub to Fabian now. Sorry. Fabian is actually sending me a he is king of an esports org, right? And is sending me a jersey from that esports org. Oh no, shush. I should have subscribed to you a long time ago. Yes. That's for the shirt. That's for the shirt and winning, majors. That's for the shirt and winning majors. I got you. Fair trade. Fair trade. We've been working hard, and if the players can carry that focus and determination to the next match, we should do well. Do you agree Florence Dorfer AC will live and die by Bruno Piri's performances? I think and hope that player can, lift us to another level. Absolutely. Absolutely, man. 100%. Hoping for a positive start. Aren't we all? Isn't that why we're here? Thanks for playing. We have worked through most of our trial farm at this point. I need to put you back on Do Not Disturb. You're just going to keep making noise until... Where is... That's in a... I don't know. My phone updated. It, wiped my... I don't even know what's going on, man. My phone updated. It wiped my... calendar. It was just weird. Sandro Luca Molnar is getting an offer from somebody else. Well, I don't like that, and I would like for him to join me. I'll give him the yearly salary raise and the salary after club league games. I'll give him the exact contract he wants. Gesweiner is getting an offer from Blau-Weiß Linz. No way he takes that, right? I mean, we're a division ahead of them. There's absolutely no way. Karakalios is down to clown. He's down to keep hanging out. Tomasevich. I feel like I liked Tomasevich. Love how they give Salzburg a chance to just get to the top of the league immediately. That's really nice. Tomasevich. Gregors Tomasevich. Good passing, shocking defending. Shocking defending. I mean, really bad marking, decent positioning, but sees the field incredibly well.
My Thai girlfriend watches you with me. She also watches funny videos on her Facebook. I regularly hear that wow sound from your soundboard. She's listening right now. Can you give her a shout, a few WOWs and a hello koi?
That's a $5 donation for the wow sound. I once had somebody's girlfriend message me, and they said, I need you to tell me where you got the wow sound effect. It's driving my boyfriend insane. He's been looking for it for hours. To which my reply was, I Googled anime wow and found that sound. So clearly this man wasted a couple of hours looking for it. I have no idea what he was doing. But I was like, really? I just Googled anime wow because I knew that sound, and I was like, that's what I got to Google to get it, So what an iconic moment.
Boys!
You know what I'm saying?
Boys!
Alan Cruz. Let's take a look, right? Cruz is going to be better defensively, but how much better is Gregors Tomasevich at passing the ball than the guys that we currently have? It'd be him and it'd be Rosner. And see, Martin Rosner, he doesn't have the vision, but he is a good passer. And we need more well-rounded midfielders than Gregors Tomasevich is able to provide us, but he tries killer balls often. His decision-making is only 9, though. I just don't think there's enough going on for Gregors Tomasevich to be able to land a contract with the Dorfers. There's just not. Anthony, you are one of the bright shining stars of this team. That is completely unacceptable that you're turning in a bad training. I'm going to beckon you with my hands. Jordan Graham's turning in poor training as well.
I once mixed up Yakuza with Jacuzzi. Long story short, I ended up in hot water with the Japanese mafia.
That's an A. That's a superb joke. That is a clean, superb dad joke. I actually don't remember hearing that before, so maybe my amnesia is starting to kick in. But that's an A from Rhinestar. That boom. I mean, it's perfect. I can see a dad saying it. It catches you. You don't know exactly where it's going. Hey, we just got $30,000 from an Adrian Gerbich transfer. All right, a lot of pressure on this one. Oh, yes! This midfielder that we don't know exactly how good he is, but everything we can see makes me think that he's a god. We just put the offer in because he doesn't want a big contract and he doesn't want a giant fee to sign him. Salary of $177,000 a year, $73,000 up front for Elias Anderson. We didn't have time to scout him because they'd already accepted a transfer for him. And your homeboy has signed. So Elias Anderson wants to join the club. Can he get in and play in this match is my question. He's here. Fly on in, Elias. Fly on in. Oh, yeah, I like this. Super balanced. Super balanced. Plays short, simple passes. Plays 1-2s and dictates the tempo. Controls the pace of the game. I want to get rid of plays short, simple passes. So let's discuss that. Passing. Stop playing such a simple passing game. Okay, let's get somebody that wants to actually listen to me. Noy Shippen. You're a technical coach. So yeah, that would help. I don't think it's something you need to remove from his game. Well, you know, I trust you guys, but I also don't.
A book fell on my head the other day. I only have myself to blame, though.
Yeah, Elias is a good passer. Thank you, Geshev. I was starting to feel like all of my coaches were terrible. At least my assistant coach is not. Elias Anderson, we're going to continue to work on his passing just to try and make it even better from there. But yes, and before he's Edwards, he's not Edwards! We survived. Fierce Pierce. Unfortunately, we had heard that one before. You're more than welcome to message Ayal with a joke if you want to figure out if it's been heard before. Ayal will also know because he is always also here, Fierce Pierce. But if you hadn't heard it before, then rate it in the chat A to F. That's how it works. That's how it works. Death Alexander, thank you for the bits, by the way. Let's get Elias into the team. I think he's going to be available. He just flew into Austria today. Come on, Basirovic. Come on, Basirovic. Come on, Basirovic. Oh, that's not good. Hi, Alan. Your playing time is not going to come under threat. No, it is not. He's not coming in to take your spot, but what frustrates me is even though I've promised him that, his morale is only going to rise to a certain level until that promise is completed, until he has achieved the amount of playing time that he believes he needs. Please send Ayal every DM possible. Thank you for your time. You're welcome, Ayal. Glad I could help. Emil Toth Wikström, unfortunately, is too expensive for the recommendation that we go out and scout him in the first place. This guy's a no. Hakeem Balaj is an end of contract. Lucas Beneducci is an end of contract. Branimir Barisic is apparently available for like absolutely nothing. So can we do like a trial? Is that, oh, withdrawal transfer offer. Can we just offer him a trial? I just want to bring him over for 2 weeks. You don't seem to value him too highly, so I'm interested. And the same with Marazovic. There's just this wave of players that don't seem to have a lot of interest from anybody. Except for me. I care about them. That's how I win them over. My undying love and affection for them. All right. I have no idea how this is going to go. Nothing like jumping up to a new division, overhauling your team, and putting those boys on the field for the first time in a big moment. There is nothing like it. We have no idea how this game is going to go, but we do have Bruce Skagin, Puchiger, and Bruno Piri on the field. Ready to go. Radovic. Elias Anderson and Alan Cruz, yes. Schmidt, Mikogu, Oliveira, yes. We do actually have the defense, and I'm going to go ahead and put our U18 team away because we are going to have a full bench, which, you know, that doesn't sound like a lot, but it really is. We have a full bench of players and can cover almost every position now. We've filled our club up enough for that. So now Cruz and Anderson's the starting midfield. Rasner's still trying to get sharp, and the dude gets hurt every 5 seconds, so I'm not super worried about that. They're going with a 4-4-2. I'm guessing we're going to end up with them trying to be more direct. A second to scare us away from playing our game. This is most of the starting lineup we're going to have. Slavica Radovic is going to be there. So let's reset our corner takers. And Elias Anderson is actually the best corner taker. And then Alan Cruz. And then Slavica Radovic. Okay. And free kick takers. Elias Anderson and Mirnas Basirovic. And then Jordan Graham, who is going to play a lot this season, and then Alan Cruz. I wish I could copy this and just paste it, but I can't. And then you quick pick, they overvalue like your footedness because that doesn't really have nearly as much of an impact in the game as it does in real life, like the footedness of your delivery. So direct small chance of a shot, direct wide does not really change what we want to do. Now, direct deep will take off the forward players, which would be Jordan Graham. And we'll make sure that he's not somebody that has to drop all the way back to take a deep kick, because it doesn't make any sense for him. But everybody else, midfield and back, we can go deep kick. And Bruno Piri. Okay. We have one long throw guy, Matteo Bruscagin, but he does not have the long flat bullet. From what I remember, he does not, so never mind. Corners. Pooch is an 11. Alan Cruz is the automatic back post guy. And the front post guy is Elias Anderson. Anthony Schmidt is top of the box. João Oliveira is up as well. And we should have enough tall guys to be able to body away on the edge here. So Bruno Piri at the front. So we should have enough big guys that we can make our defense justifiably solid. To where we don't need the extra guy back. We just have Schmidt carrying with 2 forwards up, and so we take some of the sting out of their move too. Bruno Piri, you are up. Bruce Gagin is decent, but Oliveira and Piri is the tandem that we want. Bruce Gagin is there. Mirnas is definitely not the guy that goes at the edge of the box. That would be Schmidt because we want pace. So we go get Piri. Piri playing with Oliveira. You're drawing the rest of the targets, and Bakogu knows how to finish. He's at the back post. Our team is set. Our set pieces are set. That is Jordan Graham from Birmingham. Yes, it is. Are you ready for our first Austrian top flight match? You are here for history. We have 18 players now.
Here's
Plenty.
10.
Plenty. Liam, thank you so much for 10 months. Cheers to the number 10. David Bumberger. Number 69. Slavica Radovic. Number 2. Mateo Bruskagin. Number 15. Hassan Indam. Number 23. Arias Anderson. Number 8. Internet. Showtime. Sport Club Rapid Vienna and Florence Dorfer Athletic Club Vienna. A derby of sorts. Go out there and prove them wrong. Everybody's expecting us to lose. First goal's crucial for a strong positive start. You know, look, we played 2 top flight teams last year in the FA Cup. We beat Lask and we lost to Salzburg, but they were both competitive games, and we know that we've put together a club that can go out there and compete at that level again, and hopefully compete at a higher level. You know, we set our aims high. This is the highest this club's been in a long time. We're one of the oldest clubs in Austria, and we're going to do ourselves proud. We're going to get this badge back up to the top. Sorry, what did you ask? It always helps to be prolific, as your team have been recently. Oh yeah, of course, Mr. Schnellreader. Goals win games, so I'm pleased with that. Last time out, it went well. It's all about momentum. We won 9-0 against an amateur side, so obviously that carries forward to this one today. Let's go, baby. We're playing the game the way that it was meant to be played at the FAC-Platz, opening the season. Elias Anderson, who flew into Austria this morning, already on the field with his new club. Jerry, excellent. Schmidt down for Oliveira. Right there. Hyra Pernt, thank you so much for the tier 1. Enjoy the bacon. Throw those emotes around. And everybody that's subbed today, make sure, if you're not already, get into the subscribers section of the Discord. All right, we have to invert this so that we aren't looking at a poll. In the Austrian top flight, baby. Oh, Schmidt. We needed that run from Jerry. It's a good shot from Oliveira, but if Jerry was ahead of the line with Schmidt, it could have been a tap in with a good cross. Oh, I mean, that's fine. Especially if you're not going to get carded for it, that's totally fine. We need to draw them forward more with our wide center backs. They're not paying attention to them as much as I would want them to. Oh, okay. Have at it, Jerry. Just check our instructions here. Okay. I've done well to contain them with that so far, but I'm a little nervous with that line being that high. But it looks like we're the better team right now. I mean, honestly, we're swaggering around, playing with the confidence you'd expect of a locker room that's together after promotion. I mean, look at the possession. 63%. It's great to have Allen back from that hip injury. Shaw with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Shaw. Making 5 people's days. Martin with the 3 months, hitting the TTS. Thanks for the Twitch Prime, dude. Was he on? No, he was offside. Okay. Interesting attempt there. Good discipline from a defense that's just learning each other. Needy, Depeche, Lars Phoenix, Luis Santos, Eviction. Welcome to the Hammers, dudes. Welcome. Good defense. Good defense. Either I did it first time or send the ball back around. Great work from Anthony Schmid. Excellent work. I like this. Oliveira, the hold-up play. Slavisha Radovic. Schmid. I was looking to pick out the channel. It's not a bad pass. Are we glitched to full highlights? Nope, it's just one of those goalkeeper kicks. Great. Yeah, I feel like we've been the better team too, so that's really unfortunate that we just got goalkeeper punt spammed. Oh, he did put it on the ground, to his credit. Nice. Great transition through the lines. Wonderful pass by Mbakogu. Schmid. Oliveira, let's go! Well, we weren't down for very long, huh? We weren't down for very long. The front three combining in a beautiful team goal. Jerry Mbakogu whips it into open space. Schmid controls it well. Oliveira makes the run. He's such a big load. Three defenders can't stop him. Put it in the back of the net. 1-1. First goal in the top flight. You know it had to be João Oliveira, our leading scorer from last season with 26 goals. Oh my. Clearly offside. Excellent call. Excellent call. Honestly, I actually think he was offside. The lines were just wrong. The lines were not right. He was fractionally offside. Okay, the lines are deceiving. Uh-oh. He was off. Okay, there we go. Go on, you Dorfers.
A Scottish guy walks into a bakery. He say, "Is that a cream cake or a meringue?" The baker says, "Aye, you're right."
See, I can't understand a Scottish accent, so I just don't get that. Thank you, Blackman. All right, we needed halftime. You're doing well. Keep working hard till full time. It's 1-1. We did need halftime. I'm going to go with a bit of a drop. Not all the way. We needed halftime. So hold on. What was this? A Scottish guy walks into a bakery, says, "Is that a cream cake?" Or I'm wrong. Oh, so it sounds like "Am I wrong?" in a Scottish accent. The guy says, "Aye, you're right." SJM, thank you for the 17 months. I'm all for it. I'm gonna go with a B+. But I'm assuming if you're Scottish, we're getting into the AA+ territory. What a ball! Schmid! Anthony Schmid! Fired Florence Dorfer in front in their first top flight match in multiple decades. Anthony Schmid, what a lovely finish. They believe at the FAC-Platz now. Oh, Oh, yes. Slavisha Radovic. Radovic. Jerry. There you go. Guy cut in. Wide center back picks it up. That's too tight for him to do anything with. We got to block that shot, though, and we did. Okay. And now we're moving. Oliveira. Jerry. Oh, the pass was there. That was one-on-one. He just needed to put it a little farther away from the guy, and Jerry would outrun him for it. That's a goal. What a save by Jamal Blackman. Change. Back one more. We need to get out wide. We're giving him too much wide. That's where their danger's coming from. We just needed Blackman to make a save of the highest quality to stone that guy. Right now, our finishing's what's winning it for us. Our good forwards is what's winning us this. We haven't really been too porous, but we've struggled to mark them on those crosses. Oh, great job by Schmidt. Yeah, there you go. Bruce Gagin draws 3 defenders. It's open for Radovic. It's open for Oliveira. Also, Blackman aided in the fact he's 2 meters tall. He's a huge dude. So just getting in the way in those instances, just being large really helps. Lay it off. Lay it, pull it back. Oh, I mean, I'll take that free kick. Let's get Anderson over there. Chip it. Radovic! Let's go right back to him. Right back. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, Allen! Oh, welcome back, Alan Cruz. He missed 5 months with a hip injury. It's his second competitive match, and the hip looks just fine. Electric from Alan Cruz. The Costa Rican international has the Dorfers flying. Alan! Oh, what a hit by Alan. Oh, come off it. Really? It's a man's game down in the box. Somebody's going to end up on the ground. Come on. All right, this game's getting crazy. Let's go. Jamal Blockman. Jamal Blockman. Oh, it just went the wrong way. Man, he's huge, though, isn't he? Ay, ay, ay. At least we have Alan Cruz and his tractor engine of a right foot. Besidovic is a little tired. We have exactly 0 substitutes for him, but we do have Jordan Graham for Anthony Schmid, so it's time to go reach and get Jordan Graham. Okay. That's it for now. Jordan Graham, you're in. We have 2 full first team quality wingers. I plan on subbing 1 in basically every game. It didn't work. Right idea, Jerry. Just wasn't there. Bruno Piri's got this covered the other way. Very smart. Well worked. We want island time in due time. He's a trusted wonder kid. He is the only wonder kid we have. Oh, heavens. Take Anderson off. Give me Ungar. He's got more match experience today. And we'll drop it Radovic. What a save. Jamal Blackman. The block man has a couple of huge saves for us in this match. And we are looking oh so close. Slay it off. Bruno Piri can play the ball. Well, really mishit that one. What I'd love for him to do is hang on to it until the defense has to commit, and then... All right, Blackman. Interesting. It worked, I think. Well, certainly cleared it, but it didn't exactly waste a bunch of time, which I feel like we should start prioritizing a little bit more. So slow the pace down, goalkeeper in possession. That's us. It's Besidovic. No, it's not. Okay. Nice block. We had 3 guys there. I was going to be furious if we didn't get in the way of that shot. And boy, Pooch. Great work. What's up? Well, I suppose Bruce Gagin can actually go take that spot. And he is comfortable playing over there, so we're going to bring in the Bumburger.
Bruschetti can play on the right. You forgot.
I just did it! I appreciate the $5, though, to make sure that I was going to remember that. Because obviously, Besidovic is not fit for the full 90 right now. So David Bumburger is in. Oh, come on, Graham. Come on, Graham. What an ungodly, terrible touch that was. Jordan. Oh, my. That was our moment to just break out here, Jordan. Our moment that we were going to share together. So, never in doubt. Absolutely never in doubt. Now, look, I'm not saying Jamal Blackman has cast some sort of spell on the goal, but he might have cast some sort of spell on this goal. All right, Jamal Blackman is, he was offside. This man was flagged for offside. In my opinion, that shouldn't matter. That might be the worst miss I've ever seen. He knew he was offside. Well, that's a fair excuse to have now. But oh my goodness. That might be the worst miss I've ever seen. Why are you going so quick again, dude? What are we doing? Why? Jamal, he's like all hopped up on Mountain Dew. He's made so many saves, he's just sending it. Again. Why was Graham going for that one instead of Oliveira?
Do they have Aubameyang in striker with that miss?
Maybe. I want Bumburger in the middle. He's better in the air than Pooch. And they are trying to play off their central forward aerially. Stop! Jamal! Chill! Holy smokes, Jamal! Take a chill pill, dude. God, pick the ball up. Obradovic! Oh my God, he caught that so well. What is this game? This game has gone on for like 3 hours. We have time wasting on. Last minute or two, I'll turn on the full when they're not even trying to score, but right now, half. Just standing in the corner for a few seconds there. Nice delivery. Gave us a chance. Radovic nearly scoring the goal of his life with the karate kick.
Here we go. Dolphin all over the world. Yes? No?
Oh, here you go, Graham. That's what I knew you were capable of. And now we turn it on. We're Dorfing all over the world, Scuba Steve. We are. Come on, man. Just take all the time you need. Get this out of here. Get this out of here. Head it. Alrighty. Everybody back. Everybody back in that box. Away. Good header. I don't know what Jamal Blackman was doing. He was in no man's land. What hustle by Bruno Peary. Wins the foul, ends the game. Oh, that's a winning play. That is a winning play. And that's a dub. You know what? We got completely outclassed in the second half. But we won. We managed it just enough. We signed a good enough goalkeeper. We won. We won the game against Rapid Vienna, and we're off to a winning start in the league. That's what matters. Our team is nowhere near complete. Obviously, we're looking to make some more signings. Some guys joining the team. And so we need to continue to get results until our team is complete. You never looked entirely comfortable, but is it fair to say you were relatively confident? There's always an element of luck, but I was never super afraid we were going to lose the game. There was just a confidence from the boys. You know, we scored those goals. We replied to their early opener. Happy everyone worked for each other and managed to get the result that we wanted today at the FAC-Platz and put us in the top half of the group. You know, we just went out and took care of business. Okay. An 8.1 from Bruno Peary. And Bruce Gagin made his debut. So did the midfielder, who I thought played pretty well. I mean, he helped keep the ball. He had really nice deliveries. Grego. That could end up being a good option. Sasa Marasovic. Unlikely him or Barisic is going to end up being good, but I do have a post-match press conference now. Everyone enjoyed Alan Cruz's goal, a well-struck effort in the top corner from 30 yards. Yeah, that's what Alan's capable of. He scored some bangers in his year plus at the club. Mateo Bruscagin had a fairly horrible time. What are your thoughts? It wasn't great, but I won't be worrying about his performances just yet. Apparently, Bruscagin was somebody that was getting gashed out there. He was one of the guys getting shredded. That's all right. He'd been on the team a day and a half, Bruce Gagin, so I would give him a little time to ingratiate himself with the club, meet the guys. I think that'd be nice. That would be nice of us all to give him that time. I don't think he knows everybody's name yet. We did just break our attendance record in the opening match in the top flight, which is nice. You know. The FAC-Platz was rocking for that. All right, you sit here alongside your new arrivals. Who am I sitting with? Mateo Bruscagin. All right, how important will he be in helping us achieve our goals? I hope he can make a big contribution. Certainly confident to deliver in big matches. The sort of player that he is. He just has quality that fits the top level. Will Ndam be able to give us a decisive edge? I certainly hope he can make a contribution. We've liked him. He's been on trial with us for like a year. I think Bruce Gagin coming in, he fits as a... Oh, who am I talking about? Oh, Anderson. He's midfield center. I thought we were talking about Bruce Gagin. Presumably that's where he'll fit in your side. That's where I plan to use him. Mbakogu speaks Italian. Yeah, he'll definitely be helping out Bruce Gagin, and of course it sets that up automatically. That's why he was the guy that was recommended to help him. Antonio Muir. So we actually just signed our new chief scout, Antonio Muir. Our scouting department is finally complete after the work permit. He was worth the wait. He's a beast. Hope you're doing well.
grandfather,
Wiley, I am.
He was
Thanks.
a hoarder. He would never throw anything away. He died in the war holding onto a hand grenade.
So that started with my grandfather. He was a hoarder. He'd never throw anything away. And then that was the end. Died in World War II because he just couldn't let go of that hand grenade. Fierce Pierce, thank you for the 5. I feel like that's definitely a story a dad would drop into. We have sold 851 season tickets. Hello, Antonio. You brilliant scout, you. What do I want you to do? Antonio, I've got a very special assignment for you. You are the only one that is currently unassigned, right? Very special assignment for you, Antonio. And that is to head on down to a little region I like to call South America North. And I want you to scout for players with excellent potential ability. You understand me? Start that assignment. We're looking for those bargain wonder kids that we can bring in for pennies on the dollar, maybe end of contract them in, and have them rise with our club. We're looking for the next Jason Cerna, the next Diego Castellanos, the next Nicolas Barato, the next Kevin Barrientos. That's what we're looking for. We already sent John McKinstry there. I'm a freaking fool. South! I really always, because he's got 20 adaptability. I knew what I was doing. That's why I sent him down there. Mr. 20 adaptability over here. Antonio! Sorry, I meant south. I meant south the whole time. I meant south. South America South. Scouted potential ability at excellent. That's what you're doing. All right, thank you, Antonio. I appreciate it. Our brilliant chief scout going to be hanging out with McKinstry in South America. Oh, I didn't age limit range. You're right. I'm a fool. It was weird. I had this nagging, as you could, the pause that I took, like I knew that I forgot something. At most, 21. There you go. Did I set that? This was the estimated cost, like $1 million. I didn't set it here either, but I will bump it up to excellent because I feel like where we're at right now is too low. Is at most 22. That region could have better players that are a little bit older. Felipe Betancourt, Calazans Suarez. Does contract expire at the end of the year? Well, that dude should definitely be there. And Julian Sea. End of the year. Good find. We are looking to spend. We are looking to get those great young players in now. Came here from the YouTube just to say up the frickin' Dorfers. The next Alejandro Daher then. I don't know if we could sign the next Alejandro Daher right now. Wouldn't want to come here. How is your scouting range bigger than mine in Hamburg? Because we did just get promoted to the top flight. And so they've expanded it to a world scouting range. And it is time to take advantage of that. The other ones don't need to be age ranged. Those are end of contract scouting. The ones that we needed to age range are looking for hot prospects in South America. Man, they are just hitting this ground running. We do not have much of a squad to be able to survive this sort of run of matches. Eric Pardalou, I actually had the chance to sign him earlier and I didn't. Jordi Pantelic, Dorje Pantelic is getting an offer. I think we just got to let him go. Oh, stop wasting my time. Prise Kine is that right back that we Look, we saw him. He is not as good as he looks kind of seductively here, but I feel like we should go in with the contract offer. I'm going to give him exactly what he wants. He does not want to play forever, but we'll give him exactly what he wants. If he doesn't want to play in the second Belgian league, he'll take that. It'll give us longer to make our decision. Stop. I need to look at these trial lists. That's why I paused it initially. Kevin Godin's signed with another team. That means we actually do want Prisikine.
Boy, you know it's true. Oh, Zealand.
Rambling Epic with the tier 3 for 18 months.
Life gives you lemons. The real twist is when life gives you lemonade.
Is that what it's like to just be born with a hedge fund father or something, right? Like, is life giving you lemonade the equivalent to waking up and realizing that you have a nice trust fund, take care of everything, you can do whatever you want? Like, that's the point. Must be nice. It's interesting. Living in New York, you do run into people like that sometimes. Like, you have a completely different perception of reality than I do. Like, you walk by the Plaza Hotel and you see this, you know, the dude that walks out, and you're just like, you have a very different understanding of what the world is like. Gilberto wants way too much money. Maybe we can retrial him in a little while, but I'm going to let him go for now. Raul Baena. Really unathletic central midfielder, and that hurts us a lot because we play with a double pivot, and so we need people that are actually able to move, like this guy, like Fabrizio Peguera. This guy can move and is a good midfielder. Now, how much playing time does he want? That would be a bit of an issue, right? Because we just signed Anderson. We do have Alan Cruz, who we like. Chad, I want you to start a poll. Hold on. Let me check this guy real quick. This is the last guy whose trial, I believe, ends today, and we are interested because hopefully he just wants less money. I don't know how much money he wants. That's too much. Do you believe that we should sign Fabrizio Peguera? Poll. I'm going to the bathroom real quick.
He's gone to the bathroom. Did he find it yet? Oops.
Who won? For a midfielder, low vision, low decision. Bring him to the Dorfers, leave him in the abyss, do a flip. Leave him in the abyss. Nice. Nice. He's right on the line for me. I think we look at him next to Alan Cruz. Strength really is it's a noticeable difference. you wash your hands? Yes. It's got good hustle. Yes, those crews. But he doesn't have 12 long shots. You know what I'm saying?
How about you tell me a joke for a change?
Huh. How do billboards communicate? Sign language. Glad I could help. Hungry Haggard, thank you for the 14 months. Stevie, I appreciate the prime. Pizza Trinet, thank you for the 2. Huh. I'm going to keep him around. I think our decision is we're going to keep him around. We'll narrow it down to like the midfielders that we're really legitimately interested in. We're going to keep Kurzweg around as well. Gilberto gone. Raul, we've already decided we're dumping, which is good. But Kurzweg wants too much money for a substitute. He'd be our backup fullback, you know, guy that can play on both sides. That's valuable, but not, yeah, starter, like good starter level money valuable for me. Olsegovic. Very good at finding goalkeepers whose contracts are expiring. I really appreciate that. Very helpful. We signed Jamal Blackman. We like Jamal Blackman. That's basically it. Shinji Okazaki. Well, you're actually good, aren't you? Problem is, double pivot. How does that work? If we go super old with a central midfielder, honestly, it's less intensive to play him wide. At least we've reduced our trial farm to something remotely reasonable at this point. See, we're waiting for somebody like this might come along. If he ends up on the high side of that physicality, it could be worth it. Manuel Polic, no. You are staying, my man. So we have Lisa Stangl, Elias Kohler, Kadir Berger, and Mr. Schnellrieder. Will you look to attack here? We'll certainly be helping to wrestle the upper hand early on. What's the state of your relationship with Thomas Wagenhofer? We get along well. I'm focused on training and coaching my team. This is the first time I've ever heard that name. I'm assuming he's the coach of Klagenfurt, but I don't know for sure. I'm a little confused, and I feel like I'm lost. I feel like I went into the wrong room here, so I really need... is this not the lounge? I just finished setting up the Nugan face pack. Thank you so much for it. The worst players got the best faces. Isn't that just how it always works, right? Ricardo Bergio. The offer coming in. Sandro Luca Molinar is signed with Hartberg. And turns me down. Unbelievable. Isn't that just unbelievable? But Pagera and Gusveg, not Gusveg, Kurzweg, you're there. You're back. You're in. You're training with the club. Showtime. Oh, you're right. The lounge is a different button on the stream deck. You're right. You're right. It's right here.
What's up, Zed? Hope you're doing well. Keep it coming for the live channel.
You got it, Adamame. That's all Gadget. Absolute dominator of the live channel. Now we're in the lounge. How you guys feeling? It's time to sit here and talk about some feelings. We've got a nice selection of bacon. We do, however, need to swap out the jerseys. We've got some Oriental Dragon kits as memorabilia in the top corner, but we are going to need our Florids Dorfer kits. They're under production at the moment. They're under production. You have a vegan alternative. Yeah, the bacon can be made of whatever you want the bacon to be made of. Bacon is there to bring happiness. Whatever brings you happiness in the shape of the bacon is good with me. You're going to catch me eating cow bacon, though. If you know, you know. Yep. Catch me eating cow bacon. Has the FAC jersey arrived yet? Apparently it was supposed to be in that box, and so we're currently working with the Austrian and American Postal Service to identify what has occurred to what was supposed to be in that box. And then just, kind of move on from there. Because it wasn't the only, there were like half the things that were in that box actually fell out. The box was so badly damaged, and so I don't know exactly what happened. But now it is it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. And we're working to figure out we'll get there. There will be a day where I'm wearing that signed shirt and we're hoisting the Champions League trophy, and the world seems right. Panic, thank you for the Twitch Prime. It is quite literally an international investigation into what happened to the jersey in transit. That's what's occurring. All right, I hope we're fit for these next two matches. We're not going to be. I don't even know why I'm asking. Well, he's starting the season hot with all these matches, huh? Look at that. Would you just look at that? 18 players is all you need, chat. It's all you need. You only need 18 players. Goodness. Okay, Basirovic, Radovic, Anderson, Alan Cruz, Anthony Schmidt. Still considered fresh, but we will start Graham in the next game. It's a shame we didn't get that right back. Now we need the other right back to sign the deal, preferably soon. Cruz, we're going to have to weight you down, unfortunately, because they are rather annoyingly going to be playing a 4-2-3-1. And that's the way that we compensate for that. So, all right, I think playing high is going to help us in that instance, and we have our team aligned every other way. So it's time for match day 2 in the top flight of Austria. Match day 2 in the top flight of Austria. Let's get this. Let's get this bread. Go out and enjoy yourselves tonight. It's going to be a great day. We've had a chat, and he deserves to play. Alan Cruz absolutely deserves to play. How do you think Anderson will play today? Hopefully he can bring the ability and application we know he has and really make a difference. Bruce Skagin's lack of match fitness, how long can he last? It won't take him long to settle into the flow of things. He's definitely an important part of the team, and we know he's got the passing quality to be a really influential wide center back once he does settle. So I'm really looking forward to that. All right, we're playing Klagenfurt. This isn't one of the name brand teams in the top flight, so I'm hoping that we can stymie them. I always thought Pink's music was a bit derivative, so I'm really happy that she's struggling out there today. I didn't know she was a right wing, though. I suppose she does have a lot of creativity, a good amount of flair. Definitely has the hair for it. Be one of those wingers that really draws the eye. She's gonna make me pay, isn't she? Good defense. Nothing doing. Alan Cruz all up in the way. But we are not starting the way that we started the last game. Nice block. Hey, you know, mate, change that. Change that sentence. Anderson did enough. Apparently not really. Apparently that chance was entirely dependent on Anderson being the one with the ball. Schmidt. Radovic. Not an easy situation. Made lemons out of lemonade there. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, let's go. Play him. Jerry. Run, Jerry. That's what you were born to do. Run. Schmidt. Oh, dang it. Radovic got Oliveira. Boom. Boom. Slaviša Radovic. João Oliveira. This kid's a beast. He is a beast. Sealand has a time stone. Now I have a time turner. Hermione Granger and I are homies. We go way back to book club in the 4th grade. Okay. There is your Harry Potter reference for the day. You didn't expect it. Oliveira. Man, we put him in a position to do what he does well. Flanked by guys on all sides, so he gets a free run at one center back. We've got 2 wing backs looking to deliver him the ball. We just put him in a position to succeed, and he's playing it perfectly. Jerry! They cannot handle Radovic on this side. Really broke down a bit there.
Smile.
Fitzek. Smiling back. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, attaboy Cruz. Attaboy Allen. Goodness, Allen. Giveth and taketh away, Allen. Allen wants the ball back. Oh my. Allen Cruz. It's a one-man show. That was a great pass. Oliveira. Schmidt making the run to the inside. It's Jerry Mbakogu. That was really lovely counterattacking stuff, though. Fitzek, thanks for the 3. And Hydre with the 4 months as part of the Hammers. Thank you, my dude. Dude, Jamal Blackman is a wall. You just can't get by him 1v1. I mean, this is just a lovely bit of passing here. And, you know, we got to be able to get in the way of that. We come to pieces, and then all of a sudden, Jamal Blackman is there to bail us out. One big hand, and he beats it. We're top of the league right now. That's a little dizzyingly high. But this Blackman signing was significant. Oh, Anderson. Great run-up. He looked very dangerous with his run-up on the ball. Ooh, we need good defense, man. We just play with a lot of heart and dedication. Our team is together. We have good team cohesion. A lot of these guys do know each other, even though we're building the squad. We do have a good number of familiar faces in the team, in that championship team from last season, and it's working. I'm just going to keep... You know, look, we're not expecting ourselves to be as good as we have been. I'm just going to keep inspiring the troops here. I'm not going to give them the complacency talk. It's all about building that belief at this level. So, you guys are doing wonderful. We're up. I mean, shoot, we're winning at halftime. Come on, Anderson. Bruskagin! Shoot it! Shoot the daggum ball! Jerry! Just volley it at the goal. It might get blocked. That's a risk I'm willing to take. The keeper is not there. Watch him just make like some great play. Ooh, Radovic all alone. Chip it in. Beautiful. Oh. Slavisha. Oh, that is annoying that hit the flagpole. Come on, Radovic. You're a good defensive player. You know how to play defense. Miganov didn't. That's why, you make a really compelling starting option. You've got the offense Miganov had, but you know how to play defense. Oh, my. Wow, that was like an optical illusion of a shot. Didn't even register 0.01 XG. That was less than 1/100th of a chance of going in, and it scared the bejesus out of me. Oh, that's just beautiful. That is just beautiful. Ref! 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 I mean, Jerry, he was holding on to Jerry. I saw it. He was holding on to Jerry. He was holding on to him. He was holding on. We all saw it. He was holding on to Jerry. Unbelievable. All right, Mirnas Besidovic, the captain, the skipper. Yeah, welcome back, Hypershots. Congrats on your silver bacon. We are playing as Floridsdorf in Austria. We got promoted in our first season by winning the league. There was only one spot for promotion, and we won it and got it. And now we're up 2-0 in the top flight. And we're a little ahead of schedule right now, but I am not going to sit here and argue with it. He tugged the shirt of Jerry. I mean, Jerry was going to slot that home if he didn't tug the shirt. So, actually, I need to pay attention. We need to turn all of this down. We need to get standard. We need to regroup, slow the pace down. Right? We need to regroup, slow the pace down, turn up the time wasting. We need to move some players around. We need to take Mirnas Besirovic off before he dies, and then put Bruskagin down here and put David Bumberger in there and Pooch out there. Bruskagin, you're going to be fine just like that. Jerry and Bakoga, we're going to take you off for Jordan Graham. When you come up here, I want you to play as an advanced forward, Jordan. You don't need to do the closing down that he does. And then I want Martin Rasner there, and we don't have more than 3 subs, right? So that's it. But those are the changes I would like to make. Not slightly less often. But we were going to try and rest. We've got a match in 3 days. I didn't expect us to be able to try and rest, but we can do that. Oh, Schmidt. Lay it off. Come on, Radovic. You got to attack that early. Chip it inside. Oh, that is just outrageously beautiful. That's gorgeous. That's an amazing team goal. We are playing sumptuous football. Radovic holds it in for Oliveira, down for Schmidt. He finds the pocket of space. Literally can't shoot it any better than that. That's it. 3-0. Now we're fortunate we got to play our first 2 matches at home at the FAC-Platz, and that's made a difference. But we have taken our promotion momentum, and we have bumped it right up to 11 here in the top flight. Well, dang it, Smith. Easy. We're fine. It's all part of the experience. And I don't think the team we're playing is a particularly good top flight team, but also a little ahead of schedule here. Block it. Thank you. Thank you, Pooch. Yo, Jake Royce with the 5 months. What's up, dude?
Happy anniversary, Zia.
Thanks, my home slice. Ooh, cheeky. Bruskagin. We really need that other right back. That is an area of grave concern, that we do not have somebody that can take that right wing back position. Again? I mean, have it. Have it. He should have passed. I mean, Graham was open, but we're up 3-0. You see a green light inside 30 yards.
Another month and 5 more till our Twitch. What do you call 2 monkeys that share an Amazon account? Primates.
Oh, what about that goal from Martin Rasner? And Floridsdorf, who were projected 600 to 1 to win the league, are top of the table in style. Oh my word. Anthony Schmid dropping a lovely ball for Martin Rasner. And Martin Rasner with a caress into the bottom corner. Wow. That was an outstanding finish. Oh, this is in. Just gave him the same free kick again, dude. Come on, Blackman. I want that clean sheet. There you go. Blow the whistle. There it is. 4-0 at home in our second top flight match. We're building something special here. How were those the chances that they were like, oh, they out XG'd us? How? What are those? What were those free kicks both worth 0.3? Who do they have? Messi? Like what? Is Juninho over there somewhere to make that a 0.3? They value close free kicks very highly. Okay, fair. They deserve one after that, and I'm definitely not going to deny them a day off. Well, we need the day off to recover and be ready for the next match. Well, always pleased when we go out and execute our game plan. Very satisfied. Super duper satisfied. Look, we went out, we won. We're top of the league table right now. We won't get ahead of ourselves, but you know, obviously we've proven, and we knew this going into the season, but we've proven that we belonged, and we've shown that we've got quality, not just in our starting 11, but coming off the bench. Martin Rasner, somebody we're very comfortable having on the field, and he just went out and dropped an absolute dime. So we're just going to throw in a recovery after a day of rest, and hopefully the team's going to be ready to go for our first road match in the top flight. But it's safe to say teams are not having fun coming to play here. The FAC-Platz is ours. And there's Christian Gartner, who might be somebody that we want to bring in midfield. Our midfield's going to improve a lot. He explained Jerry and Bakogu's bad day in front of goal. He played well and was an important part of our game plan. He always pushes the tempo. He gets himself into channels and great situations. He moves the defense away from Oliveira because of his movement. Blackman is just too good. Yeah, he's been... Blackman has been outrageous. I would love to see, I don't know if we can get this like through the first 2 games, but we should after the first 3, is see like his XG denied is going to be nuts. And after this league game, we'll be able to see it because we'll have a 3-match sampling. I think he might be best in the league in XG denied because he has given up 2 goals in 5 XG. Revelation in goal. Utter revelation. We need that right back to sign. Please. Yeah, Godin signed with another team. We really wish Godin had signed, but he signed with another team. Do you ever consider asking the board to build a stadium? I mean, once we get Champions League group stage money, that's usually my line. Dang it, I really want it even of. Really? He's going to play at Blau-Weiss Linz? Oh. It's a double blow. A dude just decided to play in the second division. Are you not seeing what we're capable of? Klagenfurt's playing Rijeka. That team is in Europe. Where they finished last year. Oh my god, they finished 4th. The team we just beat 4-0. Now, did we deserve 4-0? No, but I do believe we deserve to win that game. Okay. Well, that sets us back a little bit. We did have a couple of guys we're really happy to be welcoming to the club that are no longer being welcomed to the club. Let's go back to our reports. Any forwards that we were already familiar with? Perhaps somebody that we have on this short list. And we just kind of let go because we didn't think we'd need them, and now we need them. What about Javi Vasquez? He wants breakthrough prospect, but he probably wants money. No, Javi Vasquez is more comfortable with a smaller contract, which means we can pad out our left back position. Yes. 62,500, Javi Vasquez. We'd love to have you.
Atheism is a non-profit organization.
1602. I love that joke, but we have heard it before. Thanks for the 5 months of the Twitch Prime, my dude. Why can't I ask my board to build a new stadium and improve the one I have? You can only do it every 20 years, like build a new stadium. So if you also might not be able to improve the current stadium, if you look at your facilities and go to the stadium, it'll show you like a potential capacity. And 5Ts, I'm glad the videos have been so helpful. Are you getting a second keeper? We have 2 on my amateur team, so if something terrible happens, then that's where we go. But I don't think I want to invest the money that we have right now in that. And we are going to need a forward. Right now, Jordan Graham is the backup center forward. The only one. Rafael AI is the backup deep lying forward. Completely different type of player to João Oliveira, which is obviously just a bit of an issue. That's why Gusviner would have been fantastic, but we didn't sign him, so that was improved not long ago. Then you've just got to wait longer, Sir Priu, unfortunately. 50 center back, thank you for the prime, and welcome to the Hammers, dude. Thought you wanted a right back. We have a contract out for one right now. Pine, like penne pasta, and then but Godin's not there, so that dude just needs to accept the deal now. That'd be wonderful. Taking things one match at a time. One match at a time. That's it. I won't be discussing transfer stories today. More importantly, I don't know who that player is. Don't want to insult them though.
Researchers at MIT were recently trying to determine the weight of rainbows. They expected massive calculations, but were surprised to find they're actually pretty light.
Get it? Because the rainbow's pretty light. Alex Wendland with the 4 months, coming in with the dad joke. A minus. I believe that's right on the A minus. Excellent. Ahmed Tuba. He wants to leave the club. Well, can I offer him a trial? Can we bring him in and like see how good he is? Because if that dude's anywhere near where it says he might be, I am super duper interested. Marcos Camarada wants to leave the club. I would also like to take this guy on trial. Excellent finds. Antonio Muir, already all over it, finding me a 21-year-old from Uruguay. That didn't take long. Goron. You're 33. It's a little concerning to me, and I've definitely already got him on the end of contract stuff. Sean Maguire.
It's almost 3 a.m. here in Thailand. Z. Thanks for the great stream as usual. Happy to be involved in the live streams now as opposed to catch up on YouTube. Good night and catch you tomorrow.
Good night, my dude. I'll see you tomorrow. Fierce Pierce and just Bacon in the chat for a legendary day. The dude, he gifted a bunch of subs, cracked a bunch of dad jokes to make people's days better. Thank you, Fierce Pierce, for gifting all those subs, for improving the lives of the Hammers, giving people the bacon, and throwing out those dad jokes consistently. That's what it's all about in the end of the day. Bacon and dad jokes. That's what it's all about. Jorge Del Castillo. It's a little late for me, don't you think? One of the Peruvian contracts end at the end of January. That's awesome. Fierce Pierce! Gifted 5 more on the way out the door. Thank you, dude. Nico, Virus, Little, Moon Mike, and Carbonite. And welcome to the Hammers. And oh my. Bacon everywhere. Fierce Pierce leads this month with 45 gifted subs. Making people's day. Making people's day. You know what I haven't actually looked at, though, is just thought of this. Our recruitment package. Their scouting budget, 61K. I'll take an Austria package, please. I want all the players in Austria. I want us to have knowledge of them. We had to cancel our old one.
Cleaning out the fireplace, but my roommate said the look really suits me.
They rejected it. Come on, we could actually afford to bring this guy in, and he looks like an absolute freaking beast. Ahmed Tuba. I say we go for it. He looks like an unadulterated, unfiltered beast. What do I look like? Made of money? Come on. It's way more than the value, you know, there's something or other. I'm going to incentivize this, okay? I'm going to incentivize this. After 50 league appearances, I'll happily pay out 75, right? After 10 international appearances, I'll happily pay out 75. And if we win the Austrian Premier Division, I will pay you a fat 400,000. You're going in the wrong direction. Do you understand how these things work? You don't go further apart. You go towards each other. They won't go lower than 725, so I'm going to cancel that. We cannot do that without more knowledge of the players, so we're definitely going to evaluate Marcos Camarda. I believe this guy could be a really significant difference maker for us. He's coming in as somebody that plays as a target forward, good ball control, decent passing, good work rate, just 21 years old. I think a week-long scout on both those guys could be really helpful. And we'll just pop them right to the top of the priority list to make sure that we get that scouting report done as quickly as we can. All right. It just went up to 1.1 million. Really? They really valued that 750,000 later. Okay, they wanted like 1.4 million in overall deals. No. No. I expected like 800,000 that they were going to put on the negotiation there, but they actually literally just tried to get the same amount of money, but up front. And I'm like, no, there's a reason that I readjusted it. I don't want to pay that amount of money up front. Velocity, thank you for the 14. My dude, it's a long time, Velocity. Magician, thanks for the 3 months. And Tyler Matthew with the 10. The look really suits me. I liked it. It was an A-. TTS didn't do you a lot of justice. But I liked it. And I'm going A-. Come on, that right back isn't going to sign, is he? We're going to have to run out the corpse of Basidovic after a match 3 days ago.
Superman went to a holiday party. Someone was dressed as Bitcoin, another as Dogecoin, someone else as Ethereum. Superman was pissed. He didn't realize it was going to be a crypto night. KZ. Great stream. What graphics do you use on FM? Only kits, logos and face packs?
I actually don't even have kits installed. I have logos and face packs. Hey, he is signing today. Prisse Kine is signing his deal at 81.5 for no guaranteed playing time. Excellent news. We've got another right back, and we can start him today instead of Basidovic. Oh, thank goodness. But Diggs, no, I don't even use... I'll install logos for my team. We'll have those made, but we don't even really... use logo. He's the worst penalty taker of all time for some reason. This dude must have missed every penalty he's ever taken in his life, but he does already speak German, which is great. Prisse Kene. I hope he can make an impact on both ends of the pitch. I believe he can make an impact on both ends of the pitch. He's got really good control of the ball, really nice quality. He can pass it well. He's not an elite crosser, but neither is Basidovic, so. Nugan does still work on 22 Diggs, by the way. It does still work. So I do have you have the Nugan face pack, the DF11 face pack, and just grab logos. I've used the same logos, I think, for 2 or 3 years at this point. Federico Vieto. We've finished a report on Federico Vieto, and I'm gonna go on the futures list. All right. Do I put Kene into the first team, or do we start Basidovic and then sub him out 60 minutes in? I think we go Miganov instead of Radovic, and then Alan Cruz. We do have Martin Rasner, so we don't have to go too crazy. Are they doing a nice 4-2-3-1 for us? No, but they are going super narrow. So we are going to need Rasner to take a step back and have Anderson fill the space going forward. Basidovic will go for the first 60, and then we'll make our move. Prisse Kine in for Hassan Indom. Radovic there. And Kine will get the last 30 minutes, and he'll feel very happy about it. So we continue to build our team. All right. I definitely think narrow defense is the right call. These guys are going to be nothing but narrow. We do have Miganov out there. Is he particularly short lad? I don't really remember. Not tall, that's for sure. And Rasner being in, I think we can do a nice clean swap there. Cool. Are you ready for match number 3? The Crypto Night, by the way, I really liked that. I thought that was beautifully cringeworthy. And I'm going A-. I'm putting that on the A level. I know chat was throwing either F's or A pluses. I'm putting that on the A level. It's going on the A level for me. Prisse Kine. I'm going to give him number 14. He's certainly a very involved first team player. I don't know if he's going to be the regular starter. Probably a work sharing program with him and Basidovic. Go out there and enjoy yourselves, or no, pick up where you left off. I'm not gonna sit here and just praise you forever. Thomas Seelberger is winning a lot of plaudits for an abundance of domestic players. Do you agree his policy of homegrown players is a good thing? The important thing is that we as head coaches have talented players. Where they come from is neither here nor there as far as I'm concerned. Yes. They're well coached, make life hard for everyone, and we have to respect their quality. Well, they really packed the stadium. Well, we travel so well. That's the away stand right there. All right, boys. Florence Dorfer, top of the league. Let's keep it going. We're at WSG Tirol, who I think has won one of their first 2 matches, but they're not one of the name brand teams in the league. We've already handled Rapid Vienna. We've handled Kapfenberg, or yeah, I believe that was it. It's fun to have Miganov out there again. He's so transparently good at offense and bad at defense. Nice work from Buskagin. Oh, there we go. We drew a center back out. That's what we want. Now we've got to get it into the middle. The center backs aren't there. You've got to deliver. Anderson! Oh, man. It is all coming up Dorfers right now. It is all coming up Dorfers. Draw the center back out. Still held the center back at the line. And they definitely don't have the numbers to check Anderson once the center back has followed Schmid to the end line. Lovely finish by Elias Anderson. His first goal for the Dorfers. Oh, come on, Anderson. On a plate for Bruno. This guy just came through my scouting center. Osegovic. Oh, Puchiger. Man, he is a baller, isn't he? Just so consistent. Great win, great delivery, giving Jerry every chance to make a play. Oliveira drops in. That opens everything up for our midfielders. Oh. And there's Schmid into the middle. Oh, Elias Anderson. What a strike. Nearly. Oh, Basirovic. He wants this. Minis Basirovic. With all the time in the world to wind up, has polished off a beauty of a goal. Oh, Minis. The 33-year-old captain. That is absolutely brilliant from Mirnis Basirovic as this ball comes flying out of the sky. Basirovic gets everything right and skews it right into the bottom corner. I look, you just at this point, you just enjoy this because you will not see a team in much better form than we are in right now. We are taking every half chance and putting it into the back of the net. I mean, Basirovic has a lot of technique, but that is a special grass cut and hit. Right after a beautiful, patient goal. I mean, wow. 2-0 on the road in 9 minutes in the top flight. Wow. Well, the rest helped. Shoot! Shoot it! I'm shocked that he didn't shoot it and it didn't go in, to be perfectly honest with you. There you go. Drag it inside. Just need to get inside of that fullback, Schmid. He's making the run. Oh, Jerry. Good shot. Good shot by Jerry. Schmid could have been there for the rebound. Just tap that bad boy home. Might have been off, though. Block it. Nice. I feel like this whole trial thing is crazy broken. You say that, but Oliveira was on the team. Schmid was on the team. But Osner was on the team. Basirovic was on the team. Puchiger was already on the team. Right? We signed Anderson through our scouting center. We signed Jerry and Bakogu from trial in January. No, I thought we signed him Bakogu at the beginning of the season. We might have signed him in January. I honestly can't remember. Miganov we did sign in January from the trial system, and Bruno Piri we signed in January from trials. But Bruno Piri, we weren't actually sure how good he was. We started his trial 2 days before the deadline day and just decided that he was good enough. Blackman we trialed for a year and then signed. He was on our team all last year as a trialist. And Bruskagin is the only actual signing this year from our like summer of trials that we just had out of this 11. So it's not really down just to that. That's the way to go. The most we spent on a transfer was $75,000, and it was Elias Anderson to put this team together. We're just picking up scraps from other teams. That's lovely. People that can do the job we're asking them to do well. But yeah, Pooch was already on the team. Schmidt was already on the team. Rosner. Oh, Anderson. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my. I don't even need to do anything. What a hit by Elias Anderson. He's got 2. Unbelievable. Elias Anderson. Couldn't hit that any better. _ Alex, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. We only score bangers. All hail the Swede. 3-0 in the first half at Tyrol. I believe we are putting the league on notice. I believe this is what it looks like when you're putting the league on notice. Hey guys, just wanted to let you know we are here. We're rather talented. Oh, thank you, Blackman. Scuttle that away. Elias Anderson's just flying right now. Yes, yeah, that is correct. That's a shame. Schmidt actually dropped all the way from the top of the box to go get that, or else he would have been off to the races. Oh. And that is where Anderson needs to put in a long run if their left back's going to sit in that pocket and hold the ball. Oh, no, don't get beat like that. Oh, my. Yeah, I think Blackman was there. But that was an audacious attempt by that guy. You know, if that was us, that was going in, too. Oh, good pressure. Way to make them uncomfortable. Make them make that. Oh, wow. That's in. I need my assistant to bring me the tablet and show me that one again. Because I need to figure out why is Pooch up here. I mean, that's just broken. I have him on center defender on cover. Never in a million years should he not be behind these guys. Ever. And I don't think there's any other way for me to tell him that. But that's what opened up that space, is just he's just wandering around. See, that's passing though. Hold position. There actually is a way for me to tell him that, so my bad. We've got him on hold position. I don't know why he feels the need to get himself up into that spot and open up this middle channel for runs, but he felt the need, and that has given them a lifeline in this game. I think we're still in a position where we're just going to be going with the praising, but complacency talks will become a part of this soon if we keep playing like this. That's right. He had to take that first time or else he was going to get bottled up by Pooch. On Jerry, he didn't react. He didn't move to that pass. See, now Pooch is not drifting forward. This is where we want him to be. That channel cannot be there. It cannot exist. It's a fine spot to be in. He's like literally, there has never been somebody more offside than that guy was. Why is this a highlight? He was born offside. God, Rasner, the dude is hurt all the time, but he scores so well when he's in the game. He scored that lovely chip shot. That shot from the edge of the box was just sick. You're playing Murata. He's his brother, actually. Anderson off. Give me Allen. And we'll switch Rasner and Allen. And so Rasner can push the tempo, go find that goal. Jordan Graham, you are in. Fresh legs, the attacking position. We'll save the third one. Bruno Piri looks a little tired. Maybe an 80th minute sub with Bumberger. Basirovic looks a little tired. That was the other sub we wanted to make. We'll make that sub in front of him. Even though Basirovic has scored that worldy of a goal, Kine is coming in to make his debut. And Piri's just going to survive the last 10 minutes, even though he can barely breathe. And it's looking like we're going to be okay. Huge swath of the match just killed off. I mean, what is that parry? Okay. Thanks, man. Well, how do you like that start, huh? How do you like this start to the season? 3 wins from 3 in the top flight. 3 wins from 3. Blowing away at the top of the league. We've scored at least 3 goals in every single game. Florence Dorfer find inspiration in Elias Andersson of Sweden. See, we just signed guys with great jaw lines and the rest takes care of itself. Do you think Anderson's early goal is important in determining the outcome? Is a really important moment. We were able to settle into the game, play on our terms. It was less than 2 minutes in. Anderson absolutely, I mean, he lifted the rest of the team. He was an absolute stud. He deserves the plaudits coming his way to jump into a team that quickly and be as influential as he has been. Oh, it's outstanding. Outstanding. A dream start to his career at the FAC-Platz. And we've got our right back, which means we have a backup right back. We have a backup left back. We have 2 backup center backs. We've got 2 backup midfielders. We have a backup wing and a backup forward, if you count Leai and Graham as the backup wing and the backup forward. We'd love a couple more signings, but we do have the core of a team that you can technically rotate almost entirely. I'm pleased to have Kine here. Absolutely. Can he really live up to his potential? He's 28 there, Elias. I don't really know if that's the goal anymore. Help it come together for him. Will he be able to fit into your tactics? He's a player of real quality. Yeah, he brings the quality that we want to the wingback position. How you get the best out of him? My job is to make sure everything works in harmony. I know his qualities and what we have to do to support those qualities. Can I be able to settle in quickly? I don't think we have to worry about bringing in anyone to settle in. As you can tell by his reaction to that question, his adaptability is fine. He's all right. What's up, Boring? How you doing? In jaw lines, we trust. Absolutely. 2 goals, 7 key passes. Super stud. _Alex, thank you so much for the prime. And welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes. Make sure you get into the subscriber section of the Discord at once with haste. Yes, that is the Jordan Graham, formerly of Gillingham. We brought him in from Birmingham, and it's going to be interesting trying to balance his happiness because Schmeat's in fine form.
What do you call a joke with no punchline?
Magic Bird, I love you. We actually heard that earlier today, so I would call it the same joke we had a couple of hours ago. Unfortunately. Full-time, month-to-month forward, Paul Kamolafe. Might I take him on trial, good friends at Kapfenberger? I know you just signed another forward that I was looking at, so you can't sit there and go, oh, well, we need all these forwards. I know you got another one. I've been paying attention. I know these things. I know you got another one. Don't talk to me. All right, don't look at me. Don't make that face. I know you have another forward. He was on trial with me. He was mine. Trial, please. Please. Start begging, please. Be really awesome if he could trial with us. We'd really appreciate it. Put this guy in the targets as well. Maybe we make a bid in January. Because he is good. This guy's not quite good enough. All right. Yeah, we're top of the league. It is what it is. We're playing Klagenfurt again. Oh, because it got rescheduled because of Europe. We literally just played Austria Klagenfurt, and now we have to play Austria Klagenfurt again. You won't catch me complaining about that. We beat them 4-0 the first time we played them. Away to Salzburg's on TV. We play Klagenfurt away, Vienna at home, Austria, Vienna at home, and then away to Salzburg. I can see us winning these next two games. I know that Austria, Vienna is not as good as you might think they would be. This guy's rated way too highly by whoever scouted him. He is not very good, but the Nigerian forward will take on a trial. Just have a look. What's the best way for me to send a joke in the TTS? It's so that we don't spend the whole stream listening to dad jokes. It's $5 or 500 bits, or 3 months of being subscribed, and of course you're able to shoot a joke into the TTS on your sub birthday. How many games do you play in a season? 30, I think.
Will you be looking to use your youth setup extensively this save?
Yeah.
I wasn't around consistently enough for ODFC, given my school schedule, so I don't remember if you used the ESU for that save.
Not really. We had Zhao Maya that came through, but because we had a glitch that we identified too late where our youth recruitment was literally stuck at 1 out of... on a range of 1 out of 20, our youth recruitment was stuck at 1. So we diagnosed that too late to be able to produce players that would actually end up being effective later in the save. We only had probably 3 youth intakes with that accurate youth recruitment rating.
Did you hear the one about the magical tractor? It turned into a field.
Well, Maya was a beast, but he never became a starter. That was the dad joke from Ulbrich. What do we think, chat? Did you get the shirt? No, apparently it was supposed to be in the box as well as some other stuff, but the box was destroyed and some stuff had fallen out. And so we're launching an international investigation between the Austrian and U.S. postal services to figure out what has happened. No, I loved this. Did you hear the one about the magical tractor? It turned into a field. It's like it was a magic tractor that turned into a field, but it's also a tractor, so it turned into a field. You know, like turned and turned as in changed. I really liked it. Yeah, it's fine, Royce. We'll figure it out eventually. I don't know. The box was just destroyed by the time I got it. That is so bad. Thanks for Jack explaining the joke. It was the best I could do. Glad that you appreciate that. Stay back at all times. He lacks a natural flair and feels awkward going forward. That works for me. Please stay back at all times. Anderson, definitely start working on his right foot. Yeah, and Prissa Kine, yeah, if you can develop his left foot, I'd take that. Cruz is thinking about running down his contract. Well, that's just because of the promise situation. He'll be fine soon. Keep an eye on Milinko Kogic and his development. Well, he definitely needs to improve his pace, but that's okay. Can become a key player for the club, David Bumberger. Maybe we should give him a start. Rotate Bumberger into the team. Maybe. We don't want a technical director. I wish I could tell you that. They want to get another recruitment analyst to improve the quality of the people operating at that position. Just call mine bad. Call the ones that I signed bad. Come on. Say it to my face. Doran Taranel, thank you so much for the tier 1, dude. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon and the emotes. Wyoming. I'm going A- on that tractor joke. I loved it. That is a dad joke right there. That is a dad joke. I love it. Oh, check the data hub. Right. We want to see Blackman. His XG denied's got to be nuts. Right. Player. Oh, does it reset? Really? Okay. Advanced goalkeeping, Jamal Blackman, quality shot stopping, saved the most shots. So his expected goals prevented is well over 2, and his save percentage is above 82%. So that, I mean, Blackman is crushing. So we actually have a really good analysis team. Very high quality analyst team with lots of resources. The data we provide should be very advanced. I love that. Display and player analytics. Thank you. So this is saves per 90 and save percentage. So obviously it doesn't have a ton of saves per 90, but save percentage is actually second in the league. But I'm looking at that XG denied. That is, to me, the most important thing. How much XG have they taken off? Now, he's not a great passer, but you live with that. All right, defenders, we got to set this up. The tackling, the passing, the possession, winning possession and losing possession, right? Defending, so your clearances, your blocks, and then aerial prowess. The Pooch is not great at that. Bruno Piri's actually been better. I mean, he's been involved in more contest. They're kind of all on a line, weirdly, which means Pooch is outplaying himself the most because he's not supposed to be there. Apparently we don't have enough information on any of the midfielders because I don't think any of them played 3 matches yet, but we can go get our forwards information. Makogu's not doing a fabulous job with the movement. Aerials, though, both of our forwards are supremely good in the air. Expected goals per shot. Oliveira gets into really good positions. The passing, and Bakogu, you know, he does a lot of everything. He does a lot of everything. I'll give him that. He's like almost always in the side of does a lot of this thing, but does it at a fairly low clip. And you're like, awesome. Oh, first time catching you live, says Pilots. What's up? Hope you had a great stream. Yeah, we've we've won our first 3 matches in the top flight of Austria. I don't even know how we're scoring everything. It's incredible. What leagues did you use when you started this save? I believe I uploaded it to the Steam workshop, like the leagues that I had at the start of the save. Daniel Peterson looks like a real humdinger, if I may say so myself. Don't want to be too forward, but he looks a real humdinger. Enrique's not somebody I'm going to jump out of my shoes over, but he's the type of people that with the right wage, the right fit in the team, could be exactly what we need when it comes to trialing players later. Philip Balaj, just a bit too expensive on the wage. Dragan Marchetta. This could be a perfect guy to pick up from a month-to-month standpoint. Can I trial him for 2 weeks, please? Because we need like a 6th center back, but not somebody that we want to spend a lot of money on. So if we can sign a month-to-month guy that can do the job without me being nervous about them being on the field, pay them $50,000 a year and them not be upset about not playing, that guy looks like the perfect answer. Was Jack allowed to admit his tweet was really from Ben? I have not used my tweet from Jack's account yet. I would like that to be known. I have not used my tweet from Jack's account yet. I'm waiting. Zatri Bashif, thank you so much for the 9 months of the Twitch Prime, my dude. Thank you. Anything I can do about injury-prone players? Reduce their training. Try not to play them in situations where they get too tired and reduce their training. You want to keep that training workload as light as possible, especially if you're ending up with muscle injuries. I had 435,000 players into my save. Is that a bit excessive? No. I mean, if you're comfortable with a slower moving game, then do that. Right? If you've got a good computer and you're comfortable with a slower moving game, freaking do it. It's a video game. Whatever, floats your boat. You want to live in that complete world that Football Manager can offer you, then absolutely do it. Giga Kuz. I think that is certainly not somebody that jumps off this page enough for me to go around the fact that he'll be available soon for nothing. Anyways, shouldn't have scouted Augustine Baldi. That was dumb. We're never going to make that signing. Oh, stop! No, dang it. Did we stop in time? Yes. Okay, thank goodness. No, we didn't. They're gone. We just missed 2 trialists. No. That was just the first email we got on the 4th. All right, Marino Defendi. A right back. Oh, no, come on. And he's 36. It's just a disaster waiting to happen if we offer him a contract. What about Mattia Prady? Why aren't you just the most balanced guy of all time? How much money do you want? He's going to want too much. I can feel it. We're going to have to make him more depressed before he signs a contract. But we will at least keep Proetti around the team because he does have the type of quality that could make for a very good cover midfielder. Jack admitted his tweet yesterday was from Ben. That's illegal. He's not allowed to do that. Of course, Defendi's a defender. Yeah, but he's a fullback, It's like he was put into a mold by his family name, but then he wanted to break out. He wanted to get further up the field. He wanted to believe that something more was out there for him. Turns out it wasn't because we just cut him. But he wanted to believe that it was there. And I respect that. You gonna try for a senior affiliate? Yes, I should. See if the board, well, they should love me a lot right now because we look like we are ready to rock. Oh, nice. Deep cover at left wing back. There. Javi Vasquez. In. Welcome. Mattia Proetti. Welcome back, dude. You are one of the midfielders we're considering as one more midfield signing. All right, Club Vision. B+. Love that. Sign players under 23 for the first team. We are overcoming that at the moment. Fight bravely against relegation. We're currently reserving judgment. Well, that's annoying. Let's see. Can we improve our youth recruitment? Just figured I'd ask. Networking. I want a senior affiliate. Makes sense to arrange a partnership, allows to sign good players on loan without having to absorb the cost of their salaries. Yeah, makes a lot of sense. We'll make the arrangements. Lovely. Appreciate that, board man, board boss. Javi Vasquez is here. Oliveira, welcome him. Awesome. Did we put him on the B team for some reason?
How's it going, dude?
Yes. No, this dude is a first team player. It's going well. I mean, goodness me, we're top of the league. I don't even know what to do with myself right now. Javi Vasquez is in. We've got all the deep cover at left wing back. We'll never end up with an injury issue that knocks us out of being able to play somebody there. I'm gonna need the full report. I'm gonna need the full report on both of these guys. I don't know why this guy's ending up so low. He's 21 years old and he looks like he could definitely steal Mbakogu's starting spot if he got in. Oh, he's a little unathletic, but he's the target man type. That's what's drawing him to me now. He's a little small, but he's got the strength, the ball control and the passing to be that target man. Battenberg, oh, 13 months. Dennis Dressel. Hopefully they got promoted this year, and hopefully he's still there. We've got a player lookup. He is at 1860, and no, they finished 7th, unfortunately. But your boy Dennis is still here, and they have made a very promising start to the year, currently in 3rd, which is an automatic position after 2 matches. But they've won those first 2 matches. And your boy Dennis Dressel making a boatload of money in the 3rd division. That is just outright impressive. How'd he do last season? Went out, made 36 appearances, 7 goals, 5 assists, played a stormer of a season overall, was very regular in a side that was close, but no cigar. Close, but no cigar, not legit. Zatriel Bashef, thank you for the 9 months. My fave FM team by far, unfortunately couldn't get it done, but it looks like they got a shot this year. Dennis is already off and running, goal and an assist in his first 2 matches of the season. Looks like a big, strong center midfielder. You gotta love that. Dennis Dressel, everybody. Trying to lead his team. All right, scouting priorities. I would like to prioritize both of these, because those are impending transfers. Ahmed Tuba's under. Oh man, Anderlecht. I just don't think that we'd be able to spend that kind of money. Who knows, man? We're top of the Austrian league right now. Maybe he looks at that. He sees the potential. Austrian Premier Division. If we win that, I pay out 375. God, I hate you guys. I really loathe you guys. Really loathe you guys. Just trying to make a deal here. Oh, well, we found it. We found the deal for Ahmed Tuba. We're in. We're going. He's very interested. He's more interested in joining Anderlecht, which is unfortunate. Big pay raise. Yeah, I have a feeling we're going to pay that out. Oh, we'd spend our entire transfer budget. That's the most I can put in there. Just to get it up to 351. We're going to have to go to 299. I mean, this is just going to be a nightmare of a contract to even get down, only for him to take the Anderlecht deal. But I would hate myself if we didn't go for it. We've got to go for it. We've got to give him, you know, the fattest deal. We avoid relegation. Boom. Team of the year. Boom. You get 68,000 for team of the year. Appearance fee. Boom. Every time you play, you get almost $3,000 every time you touch the field. Relegation release clause, 0. Sell-on fee percentage, 15%. You get a goal bonus too, a nice fat goal bonus. And he's like, well, boss, that's pretty bad. Take it up to 97, which we can afford, 497. And I'll say, look, yeah, how about 325? We got to really negotiate here, boss. We got to really negotiate. He's very patient, which means we might be able to walk him down. Season landmark combined goal and assist bonus. We'll put that up at 68. I have no idea if he's going to take this deal, but I know that that guy is absolutely crazy good. And so if we can get him in, I'd be really happy. He's, compared to who we have on the team, he's absolutely crazy good. So I can't even believe we got the contract tendered. Now it's the contract is tendered. Does he pick a very incentivized contract over going to play at Anderlecht? I don't know. That also raises the wage on Bruno Piri because he's got a match highest earner from 286 to 338. Which again is not killer, but only for him to tear his ACL at the first training. Hey, we don't want any of that juju over here. Maybe he chooses us because he can't crack the Anderlecht first team. Thing is, I think he can. He is that good. He'd be the best athlete on the team. We can already tell that. He's one of those guys like 15, 16 acceleration and such. And in pace and all that nonsense. Not beneficials working to improve his passing. Sorry, Bumburger. Ball control. Defensive positioning. You're gonna be a hooer for defensive positioning, aren't you? Are you confident the president shares your ambitions? Yeah, I am. You plan to hold a formal press conference to introduce Javi Vasquez? I will be, yeah. I will just schedule that now. Whatever happened to the youth recruitment? Did that just never come through? Yeah, it should be here. We never got the stuff. Search for senior affiliate is on. They just never responded to it. Well, that's got to be a glitch, right? We asked about youth recruitment and they were like, nah, I don't think I will. Okay. I was assuming I got denied because I just got asked that question in a press conference where they're like, well, you know, how do you feel about your board, huh? We're trying to get a controversial answer out of you. Trials, Zealand. Robin Becker. Start there. This guy's the dual-sided fullback. We'd love to bring him in. How much money do you want now, Robin? Less. It looks like he wants less, which is good. That went well. Branimir Barisic. Terminate the trial, my man. You are not good. Sasha Marazovic. See, I would be like, oh, he's one for the future. And then you see that he's 24 years old and you go, well, maybe not. Maybe that's not the guy. Spaniard Grego. How much money? Well, he wants star player. And we're not going to give that to him. Diego Bari. I kind of like him. 15 passing, 15 tackling is hard to beat. But again, we can have a look. Once a bucket of money. And we're going to extend those guys. I don't think there's anyone in here that we're really getting rid of except for those two guys that are very obviously terrible. It can take a day or two. Okay, so maybe it's just not an immediate thing. We can't ask again. We already checked, so we do not know exactly what's going on. Something's popping off. Etienne Amenido. So you made him look really good with your scouting report, and then I actually looked at the player. And then he like walked through the door, and that was a little suspect. Give me a 1 week report, please, on that guy. Just want to see what he's got. Just want to see what he has in the locker. Yair Abraham. This one's definitely previously scouted. He's just been put on the loan list. Scout him for a week. 1 week. That's it. That's all we need. Just scout him for a week. Maybe we want to trial that guy. I am really, really, really okay. Really okay with where we're at in the goalkeeping department at the moment. So I would just leave it. That dude's 39. No, thank you. State the availability of my client. Really not in the business of developing people yet. Philip Krastev is an actual FM wonder kid. I do not have $2 million, but I would love to keep an eye on him because the fact that your agent thinks that I could sign him means that he actually doesn't hate the idea of playing for me, which I find highly intriguing. One cap and 2 goals for Argentina. Where the heck were you playing when that happened? Played Tigre. It's Dynamo Kiev, and they loaned him back to the Argentinian divisions. Then he went back to Dynamo Kiev, and then moved on a free to Apoel, then to Kazakhstan, then to Greece, then back to Argentina, and then into the Greek Super League 1, where he was like a good player. What a weird career that is. And at some point, he hit the field with Argentina and scored 2 goals. Oh, how far you have fallen. Lucas just wants a bunch of money, but I really do love him as a player. Gardner is the Austrian midfielder that we really liked. Doesn't have a good sense for defense, though. He'd be only on the offensive side. Doesn't want too much money, at least in the request. That's nice. All right, Klagenfurt, time to dance. Dorfer, Kazakhstan. Where'd you rather get a paycheck for a year? Honestly, I try and be very adventurous. Kazakhstan might be the way to go, but I'm so in love with Floridsdorf now. I guess I can't say after all I've done for the club, even though I did just get us promoted in my first season. I can't say after all I've done for the club, this is something I believe we should do. I can't say it. Dan Pixels, thank you for the tier 1 and welcome to the Hammers. Matthew McConna Derp.
HNNNGH off.
Couldn't have said it better myself, man. Sign Hatim Ben Arfa as the X Factor. We might. We might. It was May 5th, 2010. He was like 19 years old. Debut, Maradona gave him his debut. He scored 2 against Haiti in 2010. Facundo Bertoglio. But was that Copa America? That was the Copa America Centenario? Because Haiti was in that, I think. Kazakhstan doesn't have leagues in FM? No, but they're still in the game. There's the Anderlecht trying to squeeze a different offer in so that they can sign the guy. So desperate. We're over here. We know we've got the right offer on the table that you're interested in. We know we've piqued your interest. Why don't you come on over here and do a deal? Huh? So, like, let's say we go to DR Congo, right? Like, they're not in the game. Not Jimmy. Jimmy, not again, okay? Dang it, Jimmy. Get out of the way. Thank you. And then you go to major clubs, like the Congolese Premier Division is still technically in the game. It's still technically running. You go to Mazembe where you find good players. And there are players here, right? They bid on players. They sign players. They do stuff. And so when you go to Kazakhstan, it's still similar. Just because it's not playable, and because it's not playable, it allows things to run faster, it doesn't mean that there aren't major clubs in Kazakhstan. Astana gets to the Europa League group stage sometimes. I mean, this is a legitimate club that does a really good job of finding a way to compete with zero Kazakhstani players. It's kind of entertaining to watch. They have zero Kazakhstani players. That's what, you know, it's amazing what just a few well-placed oligarchs can do. It really is. Wait, is Jimmy Congo actually good? He's a free agent. Come on in, dude. Turn mistakes into blessings. Hashtag. All right. Right. We're giving Jimmy Congo a trial. Come on in, buddy. The water's fine. Bruce Gagin, Puchiger, Piri, Blackman, Bazidovich, Anderson, not Rasner, but Alan Cruz. Schmidt, Imbakogu, Jean Oliveira. We actually have two players that don't fit on our bench right now, and that just makes me so happy that we have the numbers to do that, right? We played these guys one way last time, and we're going to play them that way again. We're going to play them exactly the same way. We've got our set pieces all set up. It's time to rock and roll, baby. We played 3 league matches, and we've won all of them. Let's go get another one. When's Graham getting his time to shine? Honestly, fixture congestion is generally going to be that point. He will get his time to shine. I have 4 starting forwards. Graham is one of them. I signed him to be a key player for the team. Pick up where you left off last time out. Absolutely. I don't see why we're not capable of turning up and playing well here. We have won 5 consecutive competitive matches. Or, no, going back to our friendly against Anderlecht. That's what they're showing over here. All right, boys. At Klagenfurt. We beat these guys at home. For some reason, we're already playing... Well, because their match got bumped with a European group stage match, we are playing them again. On the road this time, and they will be mad. They had a wonderful team talk to get themselves fired up. Come on, Bruno. Really waited for Mirnas Bazirovic to get all the way back and cover that. Goodness, that is interesting teamwork. Not legit with a tier 3 for 10 months. A tier 3 sub. Not legit. Thank you. Knowledge with the Gareth Bale there. There you go. Wide. Radovic. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Jerry. Jerry's aerial statistics are right up there with Oliveira's. And so his springiness has been really useful in these first couple of games. We have given backlines fits with our ability to win those balls. It's a bad turnover. That's a lovely tackle and unfortunate. Mio, welcome to Twitch. Glad you came in at a time where we were just full of confidence. We knew nothing bad was going to befall us because, of course, this shot isn't going in, right? Right? Okay. That was quite the hit. Away! Come on, Schmidt. Come on, Schmidt. What is that? A pass to yourself? That's the worst pass I've ever seen. What in the world was that? Unless you're going to Gareth Bale it and run up the sideline and get to that ball first, I have no idea what your plan was. That was terrifyingly bad. Oh, Schmid, he's open. Oh, that is a ball. The spinner towards the goal, that's just a ball that Oliveira normally dominates. One-on-one, spinner towards the goal. Great work. Great work by our left wing back. You quite simply cannot lob Blackman, and that is quick goalkeeper distribution if I've ever seen it. Right where it needed to be, on the head of Oliveira, give our forwards a chance to play. Didn't work out, but that's what we want. Oh, I didn't hold position. We gotta put this in the canon of the way that our tactic works. Pooch is still given too much free reign. Oh, good. Good. I want it to come back inside. Those lobbed headers don't work on a 2-meter tall goalkeeper, so stand your ground, Jamal. Hasn't been a good, clear chance yet, and we dominate corners. A hustle. I mean, goodness, Radovic is just running all over the place. He, however, is not fast enough to catch this guy. The boy Anderson. Jerry. End-to-end stuff here. That's smart. That's really smart. Just chill out for a second. Oh, he's got him! Jerry! I wanted him to bring that ball down. Yo, Ukes! Thanks for gifting Mio a sub. Mio, you're in the hammers. You've got bacon, you've got emotes. You can get in the subsection of the Discord. Just like that. Welcome to the streams. And Phantom, thank you for the 3 months as well on that Twitch Prime. Away, away, away. Yes. Really trying to go to pink on this wing with those crosses. Oh, that's a bit of an issue. Hey, they have 5 shots on 0.21 XG. I can live with that. Oh, what a hit. Oh, Cruz. I really do love Alan Cruz. Apparently he was just terrible at Nashville, but an MLS washed up player is still good enough to really make an impact in the Austrian leagues. Oh, thank you, Blackman. Block it. Oh, good clearance. A little sloppy on these channels right now. Little sloppy. Come on. Schmid, I'm not happy with your performance today. Cruz apparently getting walked a little bit. Oliveira's only on a 6.5. Don't think he's won the ball enough for my taste. We gave away a lot of nickel and dime chances to them. We weren't returning the favor. Tactically, everything still checks out for us to create some big chances with Schmid drawing a center back and then getting Oliveira one-on-one, or Mbakogu doing the same. It's a decent service. Phantom, thanks for the 3 again, and Willie V, the 6. Oh, Alan. Well, he gets a yellow card basically every game. I'm going to take him out for Rasner in like 13 minutes anyways. That was the bullet that we needed to dodge. That was the best chance they've had. Oh, Anderson, that's terrible. Anderson! Oh, is Cincinnati. He had a good first season, but didn't do anything the last 2 seasons. Well, that's fine. I'm perfectly happy to take him off your hands. Ertl Holler. I think that's the guy that broke our lines last time. This is just not good. They're playing it behind too much. It's the only spot that they're finding their room, but they're getting it too consistently. We're just not able to deny them those through balls. So after 53 minutes, I think we dial back the intensity of our high play. Ooh, yes, that's the quick distribution I dream of. Schmid! Dang it. Blackman really understands the assignment. He catches that ball and it is out. Oh, that's perfect. Come on, Alan. Oh, that's us. Oh, that's wonderful news. What an awful pass. Come on, Schmeat. Always tries this stupid little stop move. And he always loses the ball with it. The man simply has no balance. It's just out of sorts defending. I thought he was on. Regardless, I've got some changes. This is Jordan Graham calling. He wants his starting spot, please. Alan Cruz off for Martin Rasner. And we're gonna swing this to support. So we're gonna have Rasner still going hard, but swing it to support. Yeah, he was on. This is just shambolic here. I mean, it's just not the right shape at all. That is really close. Oh, it's the replay. Oh, he's off. Oh my goodness, they missed the call. Oh, I mean, he was close enough, but that is technically a missed call. I was like, it looked like looked a little close. I don't mind. I think we go all the way up. We're going to be giving that up anyways. I would like to be putting pressure on them up their part of the field. Lovely. Lovely. Play it. Wanted Oliveira there. You got to look wide here. We got to play the wingbacks in. Somebody's got to get a ball to a wingback, please. Thank you. See what happens when we do that? Goodness me. Good work by Peary. Got a body on him. That's how you shut down that throw ball. Just be smart. Get in the way. You missed. Take that angle in the end. That was really good passing by them. Oh, perfect. Ref! Goodness! Ref! I have a lot of substitutions that we can make that will improve the quality of the team we have on the field, but I'm going to go with Kine and Radovic onto attack, and Kine going in. He's a really good athlete with the quality to go forward, and so we'll just drop Basidovic for the final. I was debating doing it because you want your captain out there because he provides the confidence, but I also don't want an exhausted guy with 8 pace trying to be a facilitator. Anderson! Oh! Back to the corner. Right back to the corner. Yes, Anderson. Beautiful first time. Bit of a weird looking play. Well, that was fun. I'm having fun. You guys having fun? That looked like an absolute blast. Oh, Graham! Well, sorry to do anything if you can't score. And we just didn't get a good performance from any of our forward players today. Oliveira ended up in a 6.1. Graham came in with a 6.5. Schmidt was just not good. Mbakogu was relevant, but that was it. Not like Anderson was opening up anything. Basidovic and Radovic weren't opening up anything. I wouldn't know if it was unlucky. I mean, it was a tight game. It was back and forth. And we just gave up. We gave up that one opportunity. I really thought that line was saying he was offside. I'm serious. I would love to look at it, but of course, you know what? Where's the logic in being able to click at something? I got to go talk to my players right now. Not happy with the performance out there today, and it's neither here nor there. The goal was given, and that's that. It's neither here nor there. But congratulations to them, but I'm of course it's frustrating. I don't want to lose, but we didn't deserve to win today. It's always my fault if we don't win. Fans clearly felt you should have taken Oliveira off. For who? Lisa, for who? Rafael AI, he's just not ready for these moments. Maybe he is, and I should have more faith in him. Always have faith in Oliveira to deliver, and you know, he's just such a key player to what we do. I'm not going to sit here and take João Oliveira off the field often. Dang it. At least Jimmy Congo's coming in. Yeah, Island God. The people wanted the Island God in that match. I didn't give the people the Island God. Yo, Jimmy Congo. He's not unbelievably awful. What a name. What a name. All right, another post. Oh, right, the actual post-match press conference. Svetko had a great game. Don't really care. Doesn't matter what I think. If it was the right decision or not, it doesn't matter what I think. But ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our stopping point for today. Oh, Schnelldraff. Oh, hold on. We just got a player look up. A minute ago for Tim Limperla. And we're going to raid somebody, so be sure to stick around for that. But we did just get a redemption from my boy Tim Limperla's at Kern. And let's see, last season played only 6 matches and dropped a 6.4. Köln did finish, let's see, they finished 13th in the Bundesliga while he was there. And he is there again, but he has not made an appearance yet. 2 bench appearances for reserve matches thus far. His wage is kind of low, though, so I'd do a weak scouting report on him. He's a tall, lanky, high stamina guy. And I mean, these ranges are so wide, I really don't know exactly how good this guy is even remotely, but we do have a very basic knowledge. Well, his value is 55,000 to 13.5 million, so I'm really glad they could narrow it down for us. Give us a nice, clear picture of how this person looks, how they are. Every time I get on, see you jump off. It's unacceptable. Well, excuse me. And hopefully, Schnelldroff, they're doing... Yeah, hopefully Tim is doing what you hoped. Right? So what copy pasta do you want? You get to make that executive decision right now. We've got to go find somebody playing Football Manager. Who is playing Football Manager? Oh, dude, Chris is on. Chris or me. Oh, wait, he's been streaming for 5.5 hours. I'll rate him some other time. sometime soon, perhaps. Sometime soon. This person is still not sacked with Bristol City. Well, let's raid in. We have our copy pasta ready. Honestly, that Talus Magno one, that Talus Magno copy pasta takes in a whole new meaning because he scored a playoff winner in the MLS very recently, like 2 days ago, I think it was. He scored a playoff winner against Philadelphia for NYCFC. So Talus Magno, not only is he has gone from myth into reality and become a force in the MLS as a teenager. So Talus Magno's making plays. Thank you guys so much for all the subs, all the donations, all the bits. We did just go out and hire another new editor very recently, and so the investment in what we are doing and being a part of the community is being paid out again to try and make things even better with the creation of the TikTok channel, Eclipse channel that's in the works too, and just a lot of really neat stuff that we're working on to give you guys more fun, entertaining, and Football Manager educational content. So thank you guys for that. Why don't you talk about Talus Magno in your vids, Conriddle? We all want to know the answer. We will answer that question tomorrow, and we will rate your memes with Kev. We didn't do that today. We forgot those Kev memes on Twitter. We will rate them tomorrow. So help me. Okay, look me in the eyes. We're gonna rate them tomorrow.